You're supposed to say Happy Easter, but I'll add to it. I'll add and say lava is better than Easter. Time to go and jump in some lava. Feels good. Let's get all warm and warm feeling all over your body. Thanks for showing up. Watching this back later. Why weren't you here? Now's the time. Now is live. Live now. Okay. Yes? What? What is it? A natural disaster. Why, thank you. Yes, some of us do think this show is a natural disaster. So, I'm going to be playing a ridiculous...
Such an erotic angle.
What did you call it? Did you just call that an erotic angle? Oh my god.
YouTube, GTGT, you are alive.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Alive and dangling. That's right. We are here. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Take your seats. Please no throwing popcorn in the audience. Okay? If you do that, a very naughty lady comes with a big old whip. She doesn't like man parts. Okay.
YouTube, nice. I saw you tweeted something about Steve Wallace. He's my second favorite YouTuber.
Steve Wallace. Steve Wallace. Maybe I only just found, hang on a second. Wait a second here. Are you pulling my chain, Ninth? I don't know what's going on here. Let me see. Steve Wallace. Why is this not? Oh, the Canadian guy. Oh, he's fucking amazing. He's so good.
YouTube,
he's so good.
Nice. The camping guy.
Oh, he's amazing. Yeah. The secret camper guy. Like, he's so like, I love when there's like someone who's not like putting on a face, they're just like very genuine, but at the same time, like you see him kind of. For anyone who doesn't know, the Steve Wallace guy, he's basically a Canadian YouTuber who does like camping. Like the one I was looking at was he was camping in a roundabout, and so he shows you the whole like order of him. I'm gonna go get this gear. I'm gonna get some gloves. I'm gonna get kind of a high vis vest on, and then he scouts the area out, and then he goes in and he has his meal prepared, and he stays the whole night. There's like tension because the cops are around. Maybe he's gonna get stung, and then like he really builds the whole story end to end so well. Like as someone who doesn't catch that many YouTube creators, at least not new ones. Like my feed is just kind of the same old junk again and again. This and that podcast and F reality and blah, just a bunch of junk really. So Steve Wallace came up in something I was watching, and the guy's just amazing. So I'm glad you like him, Ninth. I am a new fan for sure. He's like, you know when you like hit somebody and you're like, oh, there's a well of content here. I love that. I really do. So quick shout for those who don't know how this goes. So this is the Sunday show, and the Sunday show is for our European audience, okay? Because I used to be over there, and now I'm here in Canada. And so one time every 4 shows during the week, we do one specifically for the UK and the rest of Europe. Okay, so old audience, rejoice. We still have shows going. Thanks to a couple of the new faces in chat and stuff. I'm glad you're here with us, and we're gonna get into an interesting little game here just in a second. I think I'm probably gonna end up ripping the piss out of it, honestly, because it's Space City or Space Folk,
YouTube,
Space City
nice.
Folk. I don't know.
Not for your African audience. I see how it is.
Why are you always trying to make me out to be a bad dude? Oh man, you should be charging for your services, you know. Ninth, you really should, like professional troll services. It's got to be there somewhere on your CV or something. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get going and kind of do this stuff. Easter has kind of come and went, like long weekend, just like came here and it's gone again, and I don't know where it all the time went. This always happens to me on weekends. I don't know, things just like blow away in the wind. I'm very bad with that stuff. Like at work, or for some reason, like time management is great, but like when it's like time off or whatever, just like all that time evaporates, and I always feel like, oh, back to work now, you know. Back in. So let's get into proper stream. I don't know how long we're gonna go for, but I usually go for at least 3 hours or so. And we're going to start off on this game. There's like, I don't have a fixed plan after the first game because I figured like, let's just see if it's good. I'll dive into it deeper. If it's terrible, go off and do something else.
12 p.m. here, 3 p.m. there.
12 p.m. 12 p.m. Back in where? California, I take it? That's probably right. And, or Washington, or North, BC, I think, in Canada. I'm still learning my whole Canadian geography. Like, I should have known. I should have learned this back a long time ago, but I didn't. I did not learn that stuff. So what we're going to do today is we're just going to go ahead and set things up. You'll see I've got a new wall hanging. I've got some random stuff, well, old headsets really, lying around on the ground, and that's to help the tracking, because for some reason, for those who saw our last stream, which was basically in pitch dark, the Quest is fine like that, but it's not fine in a brightly lit room. So I don't know why, but that's what it is, and that's what we're going to have to kind of stick with. Some of you may have noticed our optics did change. I did get a new camera, so things are different there. And I'm going to draw my Guardian, and we're going to get started. I did this, but it keeps forgetting it. I don't know why. My Quest has like freaking amnesia. Like all the time, it's just like, oh, did you want a new Guardian? How about a new Guardian? It's probably my environment. When I get more stuff in this room, it won't be as much of a problem, but right now it's like all the time. New Guardian, new Guardian, new Guardian. Every single fucking time it's like...
YouTube, GTGT, yes, BC Vancouver.
Ah, BC. Okay, very good. GTGTBC. I see how it be. All right, cool. And again,
YouTube, done Christiansen. Mine do that too.
It's like, it's the most infuriating part of the Quest is that initially, I feel like when the Quest first came out and it was trying to do a lot less stuff, and they weren't like cheating the headroom or whatever.
Thomas MC. Nostril. Mine always seems to remember my last but one Guardian.
See, that's good. I don't mind. I don't need it to remember 6. I just need to remember 1. And not feckin' screw up every time. Like, I just want it... Like, I'll be drawing the Guardian, and it'll be like, do you want to draw a new Guardian? It's like I'm in the middle of drawing a Guardian. I don't need to draw another Guardian right now. Thank you. But still, that's what it wants me to do. Like, even now, with these things in my room, like, I really shouldn't try playing, like, T for God or something like that, you know. And I know you can't see anything yet. I'm going to just sort you out now. The reason I've stopped pre-casting before the show is because I find it doesn't work. Like, I'll cast, and then it'll break, and then the frame rate will be terrible. I don't know why, but, like, for some reason, on the first go is better than if I do it another way around. It's just how it's turned out. So, again, for people just joining, happy Easter, and we're going to get started here. I'm playing City Folk or something like that, whatever that game is. It's fucking weird, man. Weird shit. But we're going to do it because, hey, why not, you know? So, let's see if we can go there. Guardian not found. Really? Oh, really?
YouTube, Travesty and Zen. Constant 75 still when you clear the cache because if too many it tries switching out and gets confused.
Look, I'm drawing the Guardian again. I'm a little sick of it. The second I walk over there, it forget. And it's gone again. It's gone again. How you doing, Dark? Hey. And I don't get it. I really don't. It's something to do with this fucking lighting. Like the lighting is shite or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm running. Let me back up a touch, and we'll see if I can just get it to behave a little bit. Go easier. Go. If I go faster, maybe it won't lose itself. It's like feckin' M&M, and Mom's spaghetti is everywhere. All right, let's go. Come on. Now, in front of us should be. This is relatively new, which is like Mountain View or whatever it's called. It's like a slightly different home environment, right? I'll walk around here for a second. That is not very good. All right, give it a second. Sometimes it means it needs a second. Hello? Hang on, what network are we on? Am I on the right network? Yeah, that's supposed to be. And that one should be. So why are we having stutters? Sake. I swear. If this doesn't, I'm not, I'm not doing this again today, man. I'm not fecking about with this today. If this again is gonna throw me
YouTube,
out of the bus.
Travelingman 3775, like a slideshow.
I know. I spent 12 hours on this problem the other day, and I'm hoping it doesn't like kill me. This is such a pain in the ass. All right, well, let me just see. The problem that might be is if I'm connected to the wrong network, then it may not be behaving. We had this the other day. Anyway, I don't want to labor on this. If this is going to be what it is, then we're going to do something completely different. We're going to look at, instead of playing games, I'm going to be looking at VR trailers or something like that. Do something else fun. Zombie Jesus Day. Jesus Christ.
Camera frame rate is good. Quest capture choppy.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, maybe I should just do that and I should just ignore this. Because as I said, the quest sometimes is like a complete pain in the ass and it's very odd. Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to come back to it. So let's do something else. Just for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to browse App Lab for a minute. And you're going to come with me. Okay, we're going to do a little App Lab. We're going to do an App Lab browse session. And I will do that over here. And I will give you a browser. This is like an on-the-fly job. Now, this is going to be something a little new. And we're going to do it this way. So, browser. I'm literally going to call it Le Browser. Although later I'm going to reread this and I'm going to go like, why did you call it Le Bowser? That's going to happen to me. I know it. That's all the time. This happens to me a lot. Okay. Now, you took over my face. Did I give you authorization for that? Second, did not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, let's take the times away. Don't need that. Don't need that stuff. Actually, me being in the center is going to suck, right? So this is not the right place to do it. I think we're gonna put this. I might need a new scene for this, actually. I don't want to overly muck with stuff, because if I do... Look, feck it. We're going to talk it out. You don't need my face. How much do you need my face? Is my face worth anything to you? Oh, God.
YouTube, Dan Christiansen, spent my Easter getting Airlink to run nice. Got her Asus router only for that now.
Ooh, okay, that's cool. Or I could just bring it in here. We could just do here.
YouTube, GT. So did the Easter Bunny poo little Easter eggs all over?
Yeah, we definitely had the Easter Bunny come visit and do some naughty work. Absolutely, 100%. Now let's see. I'm gonna scoot over to this side and we'll just pretend like we're looking at the same thing. Go ahead and get rid of that. And then zoom in on it. Maybe that will work. I'm really curious, like, what's here. If this is going to be a viable method of us like looking at this together. Is this going to work? That looks okay. We can do that, right? It'll work. Okay, I'm going to look at this just for a little bit, and we're going to judge harshly App Lab new stuff. What looks good, what looks terrible. I absolutely love what, like, from a concept perspective. It doesn't have to be executed right. Okay, that's generally it. And then we're gonna go back and we'll do, what is that? Game ports? Oh, like Quake? Okay. AppLab.games. This is a slightly different interface to what I'm used to. Usually there's like a filter Or when I zoomed in, did it go away? All right, games. And then hot, new, updated. Let's go new. New sounds good. Hot off the press. It's a mixed bag for sure. Please be prepared because these apps have not been tested by a lot of users yet. I love that. Okay, so what do we have? We've got, what is this? This is adventure, building, climbing. Oh, right. So this is like a bar of stuff. And you click that and you go further. Okay. Let's check this out. All right. So David, giant boss ships, sponsored. All right. Well, if you're throwing money at it, you must be at least confident in your app. This app is available through App Lab. Yeah, we got it. What is David? After a long and hope. Well, let's just watch the feckin' trailer. With sound. Original music, Kim Plannert. That's a confusing surname. I'm already not liking this. It's a Homeworld clone. I take it for VR. Not a big fan of these. Live coats of paint. Giant boss ships. Oh my god, the frame rate. Cinematic soundtrack. Nice. Classic what? Oh, classic arcade action. What? So it's a space battle space fighter game? Okay, not terrible. I'm starting to get interested. So this is a little bit more like Squadrons or even Valkyrie, where we're taking on boss pieces. Huh. Okay.
YouTube, Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games, and low poly explosions, very low poly explosions.
Very low poly explosions. Okay, I think that's okay. Let me go back. So that's David. Sci-fi wave shooter. I'm a little nervous about it, you know? My gut says I'm not going to like it. What is this? Experience the crumble of...
really hook you up yesterday?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He fucking killed me. Like, you have no idea how much sugar I've had. I think I've had the equivalent of about 13 donuts since yesterday. Between muffins and donut holes and, oh my God. Like, do you ever get like a sugar hangover? I was fucking, I don't mean like your head's pounding. I mean like you're ornery. You're like pissed off all the time. You don't feel good. You want to sleep more. There's some part of you that wants to hibernate. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Something's. But yeah, we got a fucking truckload of stuff. It's crazy. Couldn't believe it, but yeah, absolutely. Did the Easter Bunny poo little Easter eggs all over? I didn't read that part of your statement earlier, GT, but yes.
Ha ha ha. Nice.
But like when people say that, I remember being in some kind of birthing class where they're like, oh, sometimes when a woman gives birth, she shits herself, and I just remember like when my brain went, oh, and you just think about the logistics of all of that stuff. And then you go through it. I mean, I'll protect the innocent here, but I don't think that ever happened to us. But it's funny. It's funny. Of course, there's oh my God, the amount of ways things go sideways with pregnancy. I'm going to get off of that topic. We're going to Instead, look at this, which says ideal red playthrough and swallow. What is this? Experience the crumble of the relationship between Ed and Gwen. Get an insight into Ed's insecurity through his own eyes and mind as he battles a figment of his imagination, ideal red. That sounds like someone who created a game, having seen The Matrix. What is this? Personal project I undertook after my graduation.
Nice knot.
Nice. Not. Yeah, no. Okay, so what? Let's just look. What is this? What is this? Swallow.
You should be happy for her, though. She's better off now.
Is that a character?
Version of you.
So he's got.
All your fault. You didn't deserve her.
So it's kind of like people who come up with a project and they just like chuck it up and they're like, "Hey, maybe someone will like it." This is so weird. Okay, we knew we were gonna look at this. Just swallow the damn pill. I want to see you expire.
You're crazy.
What is this? All right, we're just surfing for a little bit of a swim. What the? So weird. Okay, that's very odd. Gorilla Soccer. Hang on. So someone who saw Gorilla Tag's fame is like, I can do better. We can do FIFA. I got a new type of sports. Oh my God, it is. If you thought Gorilla Tag was good, this is Gorilla Soccer. Holy shit, that looks so much fun. It looks so dumb.
He has a point though. I think most streamers should use Truth Stream. It's pretty gratifying.
Okay. That's kind of fun. That is honestly kind of fun. What are people saying about it? Strongly recommend players take a look. Really fun, like it a lot.
Game 1 high.
This game is fun, but a multiplayer would be great. Oh, right. So poorly made. Says Greg Games. If it's not multiplayer, then the game is a demo only. The multiplayer mode will be supported in the future. Yeah. Well, not very helpful if it's just like that for the moment. Okay, VR Booster. What is that? We're just going to take a look at some of these. I'm not going to do all of them or anything. VR Booster. Demonstrate the functionality present in the VR Booster Unity template project. Okay, let's not do that. What is multiplayer update? I feel like I've seen this one. What is this? Oh, Brisk Square. Oh, multiplayer and campaign update. Oh, we did this the other day. So Brisk Square is like Pistol Whip, but
peeps for den.
The first
dodging
time I
lasers.
died, I was 25. Advanced technology transferred my conscience to a new body. And now, I can live forever. And I had to run ever since.
Like literally running.
Last night, I died again.
It actually works pretty well in like in a room scale environment. It doesn't like. I never got to the point where I would love multiplayer. I just don't know how. I think we tried and it didn't. I like the upgrade tree. That was fun. I like slicing people's heads off and stuff. Weapon up unlocked. That last piece here, this looks like somebody looked at one of those like template video outros and just like quickly got that in, slapped it at the back of the video. I feel like if you're going to do a relatively straightforward like gameplay video, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Okay. What else we got? There's some crazy stuff on. I swear, like App Lab has the most ridiculous. The giant volcano is in pursuit. Drive away from it or you'll be attacked. So you have to just drive away from a roaming dragon? That sounds like fun. Like some of the original like Oculus Share and DK2 demos were just so much fun because they were just simple stuff like this. But
YouTube, Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games. According to that trailer, unfortunately for him, that new body of his does not even have arms. So sad.
The person is just flying, like driving away from the giant dragon. It's like a mod for aesthetic course.
Dear be dragons.
Like I like the concept, but someone like literally put it together with like a shitty road and this dragon that like you know like perfectly hovers when it's ready to fire. Like so animation is like games need polish. Games definitely need some polish. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting tired of this already. What is this though? This hypothesis reveries. That looks kind of interesting. What is this? They say there is a correct way of living. What is this? This looks nifty. They say your path was predestined. They say never question the reality. Oh no. Don't you wonder?
Who's the dev? Looks familiar.
What choices? Yeah, it's got a. It reminds me of.
I think that Atlas the other game is on Apple Art too.
Atlas? Oh, okay. Step into a mental maze. See yourself again.
YouTube, Aaron Summers. Happy Easter's in grinning face with smiling eyes. Vulcan salute.
Hey! Did that say Vulcan salute? What was that? Special thanks to test screening audiences. What the hell is that? Is that a video? Is that a what kind of engagement is this? The creator of Hypnosis Reveries perfectly integrates imagination and new technology with VR media, takes root in modern cities and deeply explores the social reality. Like,
why does the bot sound like it's Cornish?
Does it? Does it sound Cornish? It's very possible. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for the happy Easters. I appreciate that. It's nice. I don't really care about Easter, to be honest.
Hey, at Dark Angel 3.
But it's another freebie, isn't it? So I like holidays. Holidays are good. Lets you do what you kind of want, what you want to do.
I got a female voice today.
Oh yeah, there aren't too many ladies.
Happy Zombie Jesus Day.
The old happy zombie. Okay, let's keep going with this. Let's keep trying. The other thing I could do here, like the fun thing is if you actually have a green screen, like you can just put it behind you and have it be the full thing. But for today, this is kind of a sloppy scene, but I'm gonna stick with it. Works. I just don't know what this is. 50 Oculus keys for early free experience. The number is limited. I really hope it gives you good experience. But what is it? The feck is it? Based on Jessian's interdisciplinary research in VR fields, takes an abstract and minimalist approach to tell a story about growing. Through a 20-minute exploration experience, you will step into a mental maze, looking back at important moments that changed you and see
That's
yourself
why I
again.
know it. They sent me that message about free keys.
Hypnosis Reveries. Yeah. I mean, I like the intro trailer. It's pretty cool. But I have a feeling we're gonna just be looking at pictures. It's like an art gallery. I mean, it's kind of neat, but I'm not intrigued to play it. I don't think there's much entertainment value in that. Let's see, VR. Like I keep going. I want to look at this one. Unknown lands. No.
FBI open up.
Maybe. What is this? Unknown lands. What is this?
For some
14
reason,
seconds.
people think I like meta.
Look at this. Huh. Well, that was quick. A man stranded in the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't know. Like, just show me compelling gameplay of some nature, not just triangles flying around. What is this? Party Crashers balloons. All right, maybe it's good. What is this? Looks kiddie, but it could be fun. What is it? Multiplayer? Oh, they're NPCs. Okay. And you have 4 cans. And they are little blob dudes. This is very weird. There's bowling. And orb collection. And basketball. And vignetting. Oh god, so much vignetting. Does that help anyone here? Does anyone here use vignetting? No, I'm really curious. There's no judgment in it. If it helps you, great. It actually makes me feel ill. Okie dokie. I don't understand what this is. He's trading sausages for rice bags? Now they're having a food fight.
No.
YouTube.
And this is a music room? No, it's Splatoon Cube version. You huck paint.
YouTube. Clueless.gamer. I always turn them off.
Yeah, I appreciate games that like start with all the hardcore stuff on. It's like, don't start me with training wheels. I just want, like, this should be where people want to head to. And like as a developer, I feel like you should help lead people. Wait a second, doesn't this like hacker
By the time
music?
people worked out to use vignetting, I was long used to VR.
Yeah, they didn't have it on,
YouTube.
earlier.
Lord Loto and VR benchmark and video games. It is obviously for one-eye people, I guess.
One-eyed people. Oh well. Okay. Here we go. Let's pioneer endless journey. Okay, I like the start. Active. He or she is cutting every couple of seconds. Ooh, it's like hover junkers type shooter. That's a cool animation for the cactus, actually. I like the colors.
You not going to play Squadrons with Buck?
No, definitely not. No, Buck and I had a big falling out, and we're no longer friends. Sorry, Buck. It's not true. I don't have a rig, man. All I got is a shiny laptop. I'm running this lovely running show off of just a laptop. What is this? No more rainbows. This seems cool. Classic performer. Okay, I like platformers. Squiddo. Although my machine is starting to run slowly. I don't know why.
Nick Karen's rig.
What? Oh my god, he's got hairy arms. Ah, what's happening? Something is like memory leak. Hang on.
YouTube. Buck 3131. Squadrons is off tonight.
Oh, Buck, you're here. Hey. That's funny. Nick Karen's rig? Oh, I should.
3131. We'll try next month.
I'd have to kind of like reorganize a lot, and apparently my stuff should be on way. So I'm hoping that in a week's time we get our things. And if that's true, great. And I can start cable. I do need a feck ton of power cables. Like I got 6 UK PCs coming and no power cables for here. I need to get that. I need to get that sorted. So we'll see. Organism Studios says Twitch. Crash, what are you on about? Anyway, let's see. Let me go back. I'm just browsing right now. I'm just browsing for like things that maybe I want to do. Did we watch that? I think so. Halfway. Hairy arms. This looks kind of neat. So it's a platformer with...
YouTube. Crash Mechanism. YouTube.
It's a Gorilla Tags locomotion
That's
platformer.
with you. I thought you were just going to sell up and rebuild.
Weird. I was originally planning to rebuild, but it's been so long. I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with my own rig. Oh my God! What are you doing to people? No more rainbows. Shit. You play a big badass dude to go feck everybody up. I love it. I love it. I want to play this.
True, plus chip shortage GPU would set you back too much time and cash.
The thing
Are those
is,
Easter eggs?
I realized that like if I was going to put money into something, I'd put money into optics instead of the processing. Because right now there isn't a crazy amount that needs like more than my original rig had.
YouTube. Clueless Dad Gamer. There is a new mod for Skyrim that is cool called Plan CK gives NPCs a skeleton.
Gives NPCs a skeleton. I heard of a good one. One of my Skyrim nut jobs friends was giving me that. That I definitely want. Oh no, side load. Hang on. No. Oh, I know you can side load now, like directly over wireless, whatever. Can I? What happens if I click that? I'll need to use a. Okay. Damn. Okay, so no more rainbows. I'm really curious about. What are people saying about it? Cool game. This game feels like Gorilla Tag, but as a single-player campaign, and it works really well. I didn't notice any frame drops. Yeah. Back in a no-brainer to buy.
YouTube. Crash Mortalism. That game reminded me of Naughty Loved for the Xbox.
You play as a beast awoken by these cute little eggheads with perky bums. They have taken over your underworld.
YouTube.
Time to take it
Nigord
back.
Loto and VR benchmark and video games. Murdering
Damn.
Kirby is something I have always wanted to do. Now
This
I
is-
could slaughter his entire family with that game.
Slaughter all of Kirby's
YouTube.
family.
Clueless Dad Gamer. You can install SideQuest directly on Quest now.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I heard that. I saw, was it Kaz's video about it? But yeah, like, that's cool. I really like that. I do. What is this? Clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, gonna see if that works. Okay, cool. So we have a mechanism. Let me
So
see here.
yes, Easter eggs.
So this is the first one that we really care about. It's called No More Rainbows. Okay. I'll just take the. I'm just gonna queue this stuff up so that I can install it a bit later. Anything that I can't install just like right now, very good. You know, we'll just figure that out. What was that? So yes, Easter eggs. What, you got Easter eggs? Or you talking about in-game Easter eggs? Pixel Nightmare. I don't like these games where you're like in a game type games. They're generally kind of. Let's see. Pixel Nightmare trailer. Very neon, and it's very dark. And you have copyright material inside your game. And there is a switch.
Looked like eggs in No More Rainbows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were kind of Easter eggs. Good point. I love that AK-47. Whoever drew that, like, that's genius. It's so at the wrong angle, but what the hell kind of game is this? You're sliding on the floor, you're ducking. There was an amazing Oculus Go game where you were a bullet that was speeding through a level and you had to, like, duck, bob, weave, and not impact the side of the level. Look, now it's gone on to Centipede. It's like, oh, I like Centipede. I also hate Centipede. I think those are not games that I really like. I think I've had enough of this. This is like Neon Hell for me. I don't like this look. The only game that's like this that I can really enjoy is Geometry Wars. Geometry Wars absolutely has this whole kind of over neon look to it, and it's amazing. But no, I'm not gonna stick around for that one. All right, what the heck is Pirate Quests? What is that? Pirate Quests. Embark on a short adventure and assist a crew of pirates in retrieving a lost treasure. Saw some cannons. A little village. The thing is, the person will have modeled all of this and spent all that time like modeling these villages. I've seen a lot of like piratey games that are trying to basically be Sea of Thieves, but it's like that's just so overreaching if you try to do it. Like there was one called it was a French name. It was like a French name of a pirate, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but you could sail on the sea. It was pretty cool. You got to islands. You got to open chests. It was really promising, and then they folded it, and they're like, "No, we're not gonna keep making this." What is this? BR Battle Royale? No, Bank Robbery. Oh my God! BRGW, Bank Robbery Gone Wrong. Like, and it's an escape room. As a subject of a virtual test, you have been transferred into a world where you are a customer of a robbed bank. Left alone and locked, you must gather all of your abilities to get out of that space, which is full of secrets. You have no one to help you except your own wit. Can you solve all the riddles? Okay. Let's see what it looks like. How are we? Play for me. The following is actual gameplay.
Alone and locked.
That's not real? Oh man, that looks so real. You would just throw away 100,000 euro? That's very annoying. The music is too dramatic. Wait.
Can be guidance to your freedom.
Is that key supposed to go in the door?
Can you escape?
Wow.
Bank Robbery Gone Wrong. Available for Oculus Quest and Oculus Quest 2.
Okay. No. Yeah, that's not... No. No. What is this? After finishing the game, a new game mode is unlocked. Speed run. Try your best. No one wants to... No one wants to speed run your level. Just stick to what your game is good at, man. Ballsy VR. Some of these people have done it. It's so funny.
There is a company that models bundles of low poly models and sells them on Unity Store. They are called Polygon. If you see these low poly cheap games, don't feel sorry. These are asset flips.
Yeah, I'm aware of it, the asset flip thing. I mean, some of those low poly models are as you say, asset bashes.
YouTube, Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games. LOL, I just checked, but there actually was a French pirate called Le Picard.
Picard, that's it. Le Picard? Was that it? Shit. What was it called? I don't remember now. This one is insane. I wish I had it, but I do not have the space. This one is absolutely nuts. You have to see this. Extra large play space VR minigame. Like, check this out.
Choose a minigame. Experience fully immersive worlds where you yourself will physically have to jump, run, crawl, and dodge incoming enemies and obstacles.
This is so dangerous. You'll see why.
YouTube, Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games, but it was not a search for Gene Luck from Star Trek.
Watch this. He's even doing this near like a river or a road or something. Like, I would so want to play this. with a spotter. Doesn't this look amazing? You're like collecting treasure and stuff. Like, like what if, it's so funny. Like running around, like freaking press too. It's amazing they did the video as well. It's really well done. But like, you got this stuff coming at you, and you're supposed to like run and like dodge it, like Takeshi's Castle style. It's mad, right? Oh, loading again. You see what I mean? Like this is full scale VR running about. They're shooting at you. Anubis is chasing you. But like, look, 50. Oh, they just answered you. 50 meters by 50 meters. That's 150 feet.
The same thing but actual minefields. So far no more trailer was released.
I don't think an actual minefield would be safe. In order to play. Ensure you are playing in a safe, flat play space. Play with adequate amount of light. Avoid direct sunlight. Bring a responsible adult friend with you. Disable boundaries at your own risk. Standing mode is also... Standing mode... What? How does standing mode support it? I don't understand. How does that work?
Definitely need a buddy to watch out for ya.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely. But like, it's crazy, right? Like that is a mad idea.
We need a bigger house.
Yep. Slightly larger. Just a bit. Oh, Battle Scar is really good. Battle Scar is really good. What else is here? PolyZ. Oh. What is Zephyrus? Solo and cooperative multiplayer fantasy adventure with single player or land. Like, there's just too many things. What is this? Mixed reality wild animal escape? Hang on. There's some fucking weird stuff. Also, I'm going to... Amazing. Hang on. Oh my god, this is brilliant. I'll be right back. I needed to go grab a snack.
Turn your entire multi-floor house into a fast-paced action game. You can play anywhere. Set up occlusion in the building that you are playing in. Unlock jungle props by collecting relics. There are both day and night modes. Avoid being hunted down by lions and other wild animals. The difficulty increases as you collect more relics. As you progress, the wild animals will appear randomly and become faster and deadlier. In order to win, never stay in the same spot, and always move around watching your back.
What? What is this environment? There's no textures on the walls. What the fuck? It's mixed reality.
Pass through, build your own jungle. HRMMM.
Who has this space? That is fucking dangerous. Someone's gonna end up jumping out their own window. Wow. I love the idea. I really do. But Steer your entire house from top to bottom into a jungle. What does that mean? You can't do that. You can't do staircases. Right?
YouTube, but 3131. I swear you are gonna be bigger than me by the time I come over in September. You can do staircases once.
Once. You mean you can go up one level? This says 100-meter max height. What? I'm so confused. Are we going to be able to do it? Optimized for Quest 2. In order to save your wall setup, once you place all your walls, exit the app and do not continue. When you enter back into the app, your walls should be saved at the play space. You have 4 separate spots to save your setup in.
YouTube, Joshua Johnston, a Let's Eat stream.
Wow. I'm thinking of downloading this. I don't think I could show it to you though, because I can't show you pass-through, right?
Turn your entire multi-floor house into a fast-paced action game. You can play anywhere.
I'll have to figure out how to capture that. I'm downloading that. That seems too fun.
This game is just the FBI get in your house layout.
Absolutely. All right. What was that, Criver? Oh. Road to Freedom.
You don't have a Twitch link in your Discord post. LOL. Switched to here.
Hey, Sylv. All right. It's a rowing game. What?
Here we go.
Dude, that's not how that works.
Tech failed stream.
Holy shit. Oh, no. Wait, what's with the mask? Why is this person wearing a mask? The dev just doesn't want to show their face. Beat the cooler side. But like what? That's not rowing. This is like that drumming one. I love how zany it is, but oh my god.
He's wearing a mask because it makes him look like he's not spreading COVID to the Kuru monsters.
Yep. So it's Ku River. The Kuru.
That was something.
That's like some devs just like come up with an idea and they're just like, oh, I can do this, I can do that. I can do hand casting and beat people up with them. So weird. All right, a simple VR throwing snowball game. I like when devs start out with the simple, because if you can do a simple game well, you can move on to bigger projects. Let's just see. That looks like a... What the... This is not the good kind of simple.
Gorilla Tag is a simple game.
Yeah, okay. No. Sorry. Congratulations, you've developed a VR app. That's all I can say to that. Museum Multiverse is a virtual reality puzzle platformer where you must travel into the worlds of the art pieces in order to find a way out of the cursed museum. Very dangerous to use the word multiverse. Right. Let's see. What have you got? What you got for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? They're trying to do some pixel rip stuff here. Like 2D. What's all this? Oh, cool monster. Alien Isolation. All right. Falling down a hole. Flashing the logo, and it's over. Okay, that was a bit of a weird outro. Is that it?
Oh, by the way, we got a replacement car finally after the deer's suicide. And my wife had been saving up for a new iPad, so got an iPad Pro.
New car, new iPad, new wife. Excellent. I mean, not new wife, same wife. Good job. Good job. Stick it out. At least another year or so. Otherwise, the insurance people get really, don't worry. I got you. All right. So let's connect VR trailer. What is this? An immersive social experience that allows users to hang out with family, friends, and colleagues. That's just what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Artistically original but needs loads of work to polish.
Yeah. What is
Not
this?
quite new wife. No, LOL. She's not paid off yet. Wait until she's paid off before replacing.
It's gonna take a while. I once worked with a guy who'd been divorced 4 times. Like, he's got to work just to pay off his wives. What the heck? You're drowning? The guy's supposed to look like he was having fun. He looked like he was freaking drowning. This is a weird stream. I recognize that. We all came in with no expectations. Except for ZIM is just polishing off some donuts. After Buck called me fat.
Ouch. That's almost the situation my brother-in-law is in. He's on his 3rd wife. Hopefully this one sticks.
Yeah, it's... What is this? Skydiving simulation? That doesn't look like a skydiving simulation. Alright, let's try it. There's no points of reference.
But 3,131, I didn't call you fat. YouTube, but you 3,130 erotic, I said you are going to be fat.
Yep. I'm working on it.
No points of reference probably to help with motion sickness.
Mm-hmm. All right. Immerse yourself in a one-of-a-kind experience of Master Builder and build your what? World?
The voice didn't translate my air quotes well.
The help with motion sickness? Yeah. No, I gotcha. Master Builder. What is this? It kind of looks like they've got a decent logo, but what is the game? If it's another one of these, we built a sandbox. Now make something. People barely make stuff in dreams, let alone. Okay, plenty of people play dreams. Their Sayu VR is better. Please stop emulating Minecraft. Collect all the master artifacts. What kind of game is this? Now it looks like that space skating game. Customize your build. And AI enemies? You have to shoot UFOs? That's not going to get us in trouble when the aliens really come. I'm not sure. Oh god, I need to make a VR game. Okay. And they've got day and night update and... Nope. Not for me. What's Komodo Paradise Under Pressure? Sometimes these are good. Let's see. Komodo.
Looks like a wiener to me. GTG.
Like a wiener. And 20-minute VR documentary, which takes you on an incredible journey through the waters and islands of Komodo National Park, a unique ecosystem situated in the Indonesian archipelago. Now, I've seen a lot of these types of things, and they're usually actually quite good, but it's not something that you generally do in front of an audience. So I'm going to leave that one. All right, Viking Days I've played. What is Luma? An interactive VR story about an android and a little girl trying to survive an AI apocalypse. We're just digging for gold here. Digging for gold. See what we can find.
I think I've heard Lunar is okay, but not sure.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, the animations are stellar.
What's the budget is the first question when making a game.
Yep. And not just money, time.
Hello?
Oh, that's cool.
You're not
Oh.
like the other droids.
Oh, this reminds me of that, the Wolves in the Walls.
Everyone's gone.
All right, I want to play this.
Broadcast by the State Council. Following the attacks by the androids in District 4, the government has declared martial
Time
law.
equals money.
The world is falling apart. Who cares what's right or wrong?
Avoid contact with the androids at all costs.
What are you?
You have to make a tough decision. It defines who you are.
She's an android. All right. Oh, Luna. Luna is...
I think related to Wolves in the Walls dev. Yes, it's very Wolves in the Walls.
I was going to say, because Luna is the... That's gotta be. That's gotta be, I think. Huh. All right, downloading. Definitely getting that one. I like how it gives you all these like warnings. Wow, look, 92, and it's rated like huge. What are people saying? The graphics are good, and the beginning of the story is awesome. But the most impressive thing is using your own voice to talk to the characters. Yeah, absolutely.
YouTube, artful.
Cool.
Lunar was the name of the girl, no.
No. There's like an AI that they're working on, a project for this this female character. You can see, right? She's half robot, half human.
Wait. Does that mean we can talk to the character as well?
Yes. Yeah, you're able to use your voice in this. That's the whole point, which is really cool and quite unique. Not many do it. That's why I'm going to get it. We're going to try and play it. I will try to play some of these things, so you get to see some of it. A party challenge experience for the wannabe space explorer. Travel to Mars in 2 minutes. Now tested and approved. This seems so dodgy. Approved in air quotes.
The AI will be very confused by our text helper if you stand completely still when you boot up.
What is happening? All right, what is this? Mars Quest. Let's see. Kind of a weird logo.
Welcome to Mars. I hope you had a pleasant journey.
I recognize that voice.
The Mars rover is offline. Your mission is to get down to the surface and reboot the rover manually.
Those hands were pretty cool.
If there are sharks in this game, it's a winner.
Oh my god, the Mars Shark game was amazing. Loved it. Still had like the best blaster of any VR game. Sharks of Mars. How are they doing the hands? Like the game seems really basic, but are they modeling the hands off of pass-through or something? That almost looks like index level finger tracking. Like when they did this, you know? How? How?
Thank you for your help. We could not have done this without you. Hope you have a pleasant journey back home.
I'm confused.
Not sure, but the specular highlights look a little overdone on the rover.
Yeah, look, it uses hand tracking. So put away your touch controllers. Cool. Oh, that's really neat. I haven't seen that done yet. So it's using hand tracking to match your hands, and you do everything with your actual hands, but it's actually covered. I've not seen them do that before. That's cool. All right, we're downloading that one too. Just because I want to try that. I agree with you. The polish level was not good, and it says it needs 6.5 by 6.5, so it's room scale, and it's got that. Cool. All right. Very good. What's next? Forest Farm. What was that? Forest Farm. I think I downloaded this one and I never played it. So let's just check it out. See if I can convince myself again.
Be interesting to see how locomotion is done. That's the main drawback. Room scale. That's probably how.
See how cute this looks? Uh-oh. I'm not convinced.
There are starting to be too many farming VR games.
That's the problem. Hi, I'm Dave the Guard. Can I give you a gourd? My name is Dave. I will give you a gourd. I have a Dave gourd. You can see a lot of love's gone into this, but
honestly, this looks a little more polished graphic-wise than the Mars one, despite simpler graphics.
Polygon asset flip.
Yeah, the asset flip is a little bit of an unfortunate thing for that, because I feel like they've got some good Cody ideas, but obviously they're not people for... What the feck is this? Ultra Shooter Jurassic Dino. I think I've played
Monty
this.
Python VR
Now
would be
all we
fantastic
need is
by
horror
Terry
zombie
Gilliam.
farming.
Ultra Fun Games. What a great studio name. Not Ultra Shooter Jurassic Dinosaurs. I played a Chinese one of these. Oh yeah, don't shoot him with a freaking shotgun, man. That's gonna piss him off. The most engaging and addictive shooting game. Is it? Is it? Have you played Island 365? Many awesome weapons with cool effects. I love that.
VR. Holy Grail or Life of Brian. LOL.
Okay. So if you ever wanted to play Halo with dinosaurs, now you can. Oh wait, you can also be a Jedi Knight. You've got Thor's hammer and Ben Kenobi's lightsaber. What more do these nerds want, huh? Oh.
I love how the preview video shows lag in turning left and right.
Slow motion effect jumping and sprinting. Like every one of these things is a feature. Oh my god. Wow.
YouTube, but 3131. Disney owns everything.
Now this does get me thinking. Like, Turok. Yeah. Yeah, that low performance stenciling that comes in on the sides, we've seen that in the last like 3 or 4 videos, and normally it's indicative of low performance because the headset can't keep up. So that shuddering is really bad. Right, that was fun. Solar Black is a non-stop action game that takes you to new spheres. I think Turok would be awesome.
YouTube,
A properly done Turok. I would absolutely play the shit out of a properly done Turok with the cerebral boar and dinosaurs, and the puzzles in the game were a little annoying.
I'm a 3D artist for game dev.
Oh.
I know people can't afford original graphics for their game, but if you're under a budget, don't do a freaking open world large walking simulator game.
Yeah, no kidding. You know what I thought was really good, Rav?
YouTube, Mr. Eon, bring all of the Turok.
What was the thing that Ada would always say at the end of the Turok level? And defend it at all costs. That's what I remember. But I think like even some of the most impressive like single dev indie games have been like you're in a room with like low poly
game mechanics first.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. 100%. Game mechanics first.
My son would hate Turok, though.
I'll have to give you some work.
He doesn't like dinosaur killing games. Unless you yourself are a dinosaur in the game and it's a sim. LOL.
Doesn't like dinosaur killing games. My kids were like that once, where like if they befriended they saw something cute on screen, they're like, no, you can't kill the blah blah blah. The blah 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 is my friend. I remember those years. They've since grown up. Okay, non-stop action. So by non-stop action, you mean Beat Saber. except for it's Wheatley
Everything
from Portal.
is your friend when you're little.
Yeah. Except for pedophile. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. Woo! That's clearly not a true statement.
The
Right.
Isle is the best dinosaur game.
The Isle? You mean Island 365? Okay, yeah. I was about to click away. Solar Black. We combined Audica with Beat Saber to make the world's best game. I'm sorry, developers.
YouTube, Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games, saber pyramids or saber triangles or... the
so
logo
ridiculous.
animation is the best Christian Sven. No.
Angry Pigs? Huh. Really? I wonder what kind of game this is. Oh.
Game pitch: you are a Trex in VR and you have to do all modern daily activities with your Trex hands.
Not the Easter Bunny! Okay, this is not what I was expecting. I thought this was going to be an Angry Birds clone. The feck is this? This is not a game for children to be playing on Easter.
YouTube, Mystery on. I can't play Beat Server. I bought all the PS3 drums and guitars thinking I had the right HYA. Or that's a huge no.
Yeah.
No RYTHY. This looks more like a Raving Rabbits game, LOL.
This is like a what? Raving Rabbits? Yeah, a little bit. I haven't played a Raving Rabbits game though, actually. That's not something I have.
YouTube, Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games. It looks like Halo at least for the physics.
Sorry? No, Denver, you can't. Alright, let's see.
YouTube, GT.
So?
There is some really whacked games out there. Why?
There's a lot of these. I mean, the App Lab is like, honestly, you have to go through like 20 or 30 games to find one that's interesting. That isn't just someone
Angry Cops.
I had an idea. Angry Cops sounds like a great name for a game. I really like that. All right, let's try this. Slaps Creed. Slaps?
YouTube, Mr. Eon. If the Quest can emulate a Wii, then it can run Raving Rabbids surely.
Yeah, it probably can. What the heck is that? Slaps Creed VR. You're trying to steal hamburgers out of people's back pockets? Oh no, don't struggle with your own mechanics. Oh god, that was the shortest 26 seconds.
Then it's launching Ford Explorers at Meth Labs to blow them up. YouTube,
that sounds fun.
Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games. And the good news or not so good news is, all those games are only early access.
Let's see. Yeah, but some of them will never even live past
YouTube, but
concept.
3131. This is painful.
Well, then don't watch it. Go off and tweeze your balls, man. That'll be less painful than this. All right, viral lock. Like anytime I see default text like that, it's like, no. What is this? This kind of looks like a sea moth, like a shitty sea moth from Subnautica.
31 did that earlier.
Good man. Did I tell you Manscaped wanted to sponsor the podcast? It didn't get a unanimous vote. But I was so proud. That was like a very proud moment.
The VR game in playing loads is I Fetch Rocks on PC.
I Fetch Rocks is awesome. I'm so glad you mentioned it, Artful. I saw it and I was like, I so wanted to play that. That's on Steam, right? That's a fun one.
I hear voices.
YouTube, Crash Organ. I didn't hear. Who wanted to sponsor?
Silver. It was
YouTube, Buck 3131.
Yes, it's
I'll
getting
get Naffy's
loads
onto
of
to do
updates.
it.
The Manscaped wanted to sponsor the podcast. We're like, I said yes, but it got voted on. It got voted down. So funny. Okay, I don't even understand. What is this? Dive. Your mission is to investigate an underwater biome. So you're basically exploring, finding animals. It's like a Pokemon
Might
Snap.
be perfect for having Manscaped as a sponsor. Game reminded me of Naughty Bear.
Ha ha.
Because he's bald. I like it. I like it. Till tomorrow. This seems neat. Island crafting game? Creating game on the islands.
YouTube, Buck 3131. Pause man Subnautica.
Yeah, but Subnautica has such a beautiful story. Like it's not just about the ocean or whatever. Like it's really cool, bone chilling. I wish I could have beaten it, but VR stopped. Ooh, this looks nifty. When I woke up, oh my god, that font. I think that was Chiller, the Chiller font. Terrible font. When I woke up, I was on this pixelated island. The shock, the horror, the mangroves. I hadn't climbed a tree for a while, so I went up and I ate some cocoa spheres. No, those Cocoa Puffs. The trees grow Cocoa Puffs. Just throw them to the ground, take a knife. What fucking music is that? You hear that? That's pop music. The fuck? No. What? This is amazing.
I still haven't played Subnautica. Saving it for a future date.
This is
That
so
5,000 miles
YouTube,
song.
Buck 3.
That's I need you. I miss you. If I could walk into the sky, I would acid bash my oh my. Okay, we're staying away from till tomorrow. It's terrible. Not terrible, but just.
If it takes that long to kill a snake like that, you're dead.
Demonetized. I know, but who cares? Torion, giant ancient mech. Mech? It doesn't look like a mech game. It looks like some kind of satanic owl worshiper game. What the heck? I love this art style. This is so cool. This is awesome. All right, what is this? 3D VR first-person melee
Do you have
combat.
any good FPS games to recommend for Quest 2?
Yeah, Tyke. Let me see. VR. Before
That's
we keep
a
going.
game ID by Satanic Owl VR.
Satanic Owl. Good FPS games. I mean, the best FPS games, if you haven't played them, are
It's
like
the
Onward.
Satanic Owl worshipping mech.
Onward, Contractors, Saints and Sinners could count as a first-person shooter. Those are the ones that I would start off with. What else would I go to? First-person shooter on Quest. Pistol Whip,
YouTube,
technically?
Buck 3131. Medal of Honor.
Oh yeah, Medal of Honor. How did I not remember that? You need the storage space, though. Be very careful. That, even on the bigger size Quest, is
YouTube,
a third.
Nigord Loto
Crazy.
and VR benchmark and video games. But are all those games competing for the same category, the crappy one?
I don't know. Let's keep watching
Alvo's
this.
a first-person shooter, but not as good, IMO, as Onward and Contractors.
Yeah, it's weird. It's more like it's very feels like early access. And yeah,
Also,
Alvo's
Sniper Elite
weird.
VR could be considered an FPS.
I would not purchase Sniper Elite. The other FPS I would say is obviously just Pop 1. Population 1 is actually loads of fun. Very easy to get in with people. I feckin' wish there was a population. I wish there was a populace of people playing Solaris. Solaris is such a smooth, awesome FPS. Like very Quake-esque, like pick up, go, 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 and you're always rushing with your team to the next point. I tried to play it the other day.
YouTube is the
Gone.
3131. Pavlov.
Buck's killing it with recommendations here. Pavlov is the other fantastic FPS. If you want to Counter-Strike in VR, that's the way as well. You know, so thanks. You're all doing good recommendations here. I appreciate it. We're just
It lost a lot of popularity because of the botched launch.
The launch wasn't great, but Pop 1 came in and swept everybody up, unfortunately, and it still has them because of all the microtransactions and stuff as well. So it sucks. It's kind of like when Poker VR got eaten by Poker Stars, where they had been around for like 3 years and like they had the better game.
I wanted Pop
arguably.
1 to keep solos for us who want to be that Arnie character. Solo is best X.
All right, let's go. Torion, what is this? Giant mech. Oh God, it's low fidelity lo-fi. Kasan.
Yeah.
Kasan now.
Microtransactions and the map and game mode updates, etc.
Oh my God. Is that screen copy? No, it's not. It's not distorted. They're on a battleship? They're pushing a giant button. Oh, it summoned the demon bot. Definitely looks a bit satanic. Oh, there he is. He's in it. I am Mega Mac. This is really reminiscent of
YouTube, GT, drop dead.
Oh my God, they didn't show it. They didn't fucking show it. They didn't show you attacking or anything. Why would someone buy it? Why would they buy? What are people saying?
Title theme.
What does that button do in the middle of the console? Why are there clap icons appearing in speakers? What does that mean? It's incredibly laggy on Quest 2 and controls are clunky. That's not good. That's not good. All right. Your Polish audience is not very happy. A Little Planet Playground. What is this? Like Big Planet? Make friends, play multiplayer games in a beautiful Japanese world. Really? You're promising that there's going to be players in there? I don't know. A little planet. Welcome to A Little Planet.
That was a good beginning to a trailer. Too bad they didn't finish it.
Yeah, it was the perfect like 10 seconds to get you interested. Now what is this? Someone wants to make their own like Pac-Man? Why would you call a game character Pac-Man? Why would there's a selfie stick.
Oh. Come on, move! Don't just stand there! Stupid!
So there's like mini games in this social world. This is reaching really far. Yeah, like pick one. What are you trying to do? It's got cute trees and like.
I've seen those buildings and environments used in Vcot's virtual market worlds.
Am I the spy? It often smells really good and tastes really bad.
Okay.
That was a good one.
No, I think I got it.
That's a good one, okay.
So this is like the entire dev team playing. Are they trying to make VR chat? Oh God.
Run! Oh my God! Run! I'm sorry! No, go away! No!
Holy cow! Look at all the mini games.
That's what I thought.
This is like Loco Dojo. What mic am I using? Is it bad? My lav mic. Why? Is there a problem with it, Kara? Jesus, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. Does my voice sound terrible then? You have to tell me if it does. All right. You know what? I feel like I should rearrange this scene a little bit because I'm huge.
YouTube, Mr. Emailer. Audio doesn't sound sharp to me.
Doesn't sound sharp. All right. Well, I can listen back to it or something. I'm gonna keep going, but
YouTube, Emailer. maybe it's my phone.
Maybe it's your phone.
Your voice sounds fine to me. Maybe lacking a little bass compared to normal, but fine.
I don't know what you mean, Silverfire. I got a very bassy voice.
Mr. Loto and VR benchmark and video games. Seems nice, but was that mini games or just one mini game?
That looked like that was just one game with but I saw a ton of like mini games in it.
GT. I'm triggered by the spelling error in that app's video title.
Okay, cool, thanks. I'm triggered a bit by the spelling. Where? Oh, bland, a little bland, I liked playing the game that contained many mini games. Wow. Whoa, this is amazing. I love this. I love this kind of feedback. When their top comment is, I liked playing the game that contained many mini games. I would have assumed that was Loco Dojo, not this. The giant tree was so stunning to look at. Takes your breath away with the colors and aesthetic. Well, these feel genuine, don't they? Let's try the next one. Maybe these are comments from testers. I think what y'all... Let's localize it. I think what y'all are making is special and an absolute blast. Dying of the cuteness of the avatar. This is very suspect. I love the y'all. This is amazing. Quick, if we put into y'all, it'll make them think. Americans loved it. Just because we made it over in the East, it's fine. They will love it. The West will buy our game. Look, there are different anime avatars with multiple hairstyles. You must like them. Okay, they're getting a little bit, dogmatic here. Ugh.
YouTube. Buck 3131.
Just missing a
I
comment
love this
in
game
Japanese.
and I am not a robot.
It's so funny. Yeah, they just need
Actually,
the Japanese.
y'all is less local than it used to be.
Oh
It's
God.
been spreading over many different regions.
Oh,
LOL.
I know. Yep. Oh, that's fun. We just got the news, Karen. Check the news on this. I knew this was coming, but Trudeau just banned foreigners, i.e. us, from buying homes in Canada for 2 years. So, guess we're renting for 2 years then. I just saw that news. Okay, I don't know if it's been passed at this point, but maybe it has. Okay, so what is a Little Planet Playground? Now, it's downloadable, but if there's no one else to play with...
I kinda wish you guys won over y'all, but it didn't.
Use guys?
That sucks.
Use guys, yeah. It's okay. We probably couldn't have afforded here. Toronto prices are insane. The game might not be for everyone. Yeah, but as an anime fan, I think the game is perfect. As an anime fan, you always dreamt about being in an anime world. This game, as a Japanese-style game, doesn't only have
Wow, what
avatars,
a turd thou he is.
but also
YouTube,
makes
but
every element anime style.
3131. I'm not downloading it. I remember
This is
all
something I've never seen elsewhere. You've never seen a game with all anime style stuff? And I think this is where VR's future lies. Creating a world that you want to experience but cannot experience in the really world. In the really world. Oh, the comedy gold in this place.
ZIM reacts to reviews.
I would say the aesthetics of the scene and the avatar are really adorable. If I just keep saying aesthetics, maybe they'll think these are genuine comments. Oh.
Maybe not in VR.
Not the really world, the really world.
What's the really world?
Oh my God. I'm having too much fun here. I genuinely want to see if these like mini games are maybe worth doing, because they actually look like maybe they'd be fun.
Is it anything like the Ollie World? ZIM reacts to reviews.
Yeah, something like that, Bax. How's it going? Ha 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 ha. Okay, Project Layer VR is hacking.
To say
But
very, very good.
3,130.
Whoa. Hang on. What is this saying? Project Layer VR is hacking 3D platformer. What's a hacking 3D platformer? Dive deep, playtime, 15 minutes. What do you mean dive deep? What do you mean dive deep? What? Wait. What is this? Come on, hit me. This is 49 seconds. This is hacking. This is layer 2. I personally like the From Other Suns hacking where you just jam a USB key in and it goes boop, 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 and it's like chance of success or failure. It's in the video. That's the video. I'm gonna pause it now because that's good. That's the thing that's gonna demonetize for sure. That whatever that was, like 1940s back in, I don't know. That's horrible. And like if you're gonna make a game, Project Layer VR, would you remember that?
Stretches on the record.
Like, if you wake up tomorrow and someone told you that in passing, what are you working on? What's your project? My project, or my game is Project Layer VR. Would you honestly remember it in the morning? If a terrorist, it doesn't have to be a terrorist, if a really nice guy was in your apartment with a like a submachine gun pointed to your temple and is like, what is the name of that game? Like, you wouldn't remember.
131. Write him out before I lose any more brain cells.
Good night, Buck. All right. So, thanks for hanging. And for calling me fat. Twice.
YouTube.
Thank you.
ZIM VR was playing After Dark VR, the DBD VR game. It has potential but kind of a shit show.
After Dark. Oh, I remembered After Dark, but I wanted After Dark as in the original After Dark. What is this? Bike It VR. Okay. Wait. Why do we have guns? What the hell is this? What's he shooting at? Why is there HUD smacked over the bike unnecessarily? You don't need it. Are those drones?
Explain us why these games are worth VR. These are just pancake FPS ports.
YouTube.
I kind of feel like with polish, this game would be able to be fun. It needs two-handed grab for steering. But it looks like, as a quick little idea, that could actually be fun. Not faking downloading it. Vault of Stars is an adventure game.
Training. So you can be in an action movie just like him.
You think it's Vin Diesel?
YouTube. VR. This is Vomit Simulator.
I'll tell you what, in particular, I remember bringing Mike into Tractor Ball VR, which was like an early version of what is now like Knock, right? I say that, different developer. Just a clone of Rocket League with tractors and a giant ball in VR moving around. And he had to bail out after like 8 minutes because it was like that nauseating. But it was so fun. It was really fun for the, I don't know, 15 minutes that we played it. All right, what is this? Vault of Stars is an adventure game that explores human nature and the power of choice. Like when you start off with your game with some kind of like airy ideal.
Tractor
and
VR.
Tractor VR. When you start off your game with like some kind of lofty ideal, it just
I'm still on the fence
puts me
about
off.
getting it. Not sure it'd be safe for my play space.
You don't. If you can swivel with an arm extended, you'd be fine, I'd say. But I know, having had a space that wasn't that big in the UK, that's not always possible. If you're like a Ming Vaz shop,
really
don't
hurt my arm with the moment.
With the movement, yeah. Okay, here. What do we got? What does this look like? This kind of looks nifty. You are a being of starlight created by the guardians of the vault. Blah 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 blah. Culminate. Okay. Yeah. So there's crystals. We're basically diving into App Lab looking for gems, is what we're doing. This kind of doesn't look terrible, but I'm worried that it's just got screenshots. And 0 ratings. And 7,000 page views. And 1.6 thousand clicks. Not a single person has come in and said, oh yeah, this is good.
Vibes.
A bit scary. Ori, a little bit. Now the void is ascendant to threatening all doom. I'm tempted to try it. Just because it looks like, you know, pretty well produced. The screenshots are taken from interesting angles.
Color palette.
This crystal puzzle thing reminds me of reminds me of Land of something or other on Oculus Go. That was a really...
I feel like SideQuest has had the same titles for the past 2 years.
SideQuest has a lot on here that is... there's a lot of stuff that, like... I mean, moderation does help, right? Oh, here we go. Here's a video. And it's Oculus Launch Pad. All right, cool. Full screen. Let's go.
Wake, child. You are the last star.
I like it already.
Only you can resist the void. Only you can renew the light. Only you can restore the balance.
It kind of looks like a small team. You see, there's a lot of attention went into this.
Always hungry, ever present, eternal. Memories of souls trapped in endless cycles of pain and loss. Weakens the barrier, corrupts the energy, brings the void. The Guardians were born to create a barrier against the void. But the task was too great.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm just going to say something here. If you're a dev and you get concept art, no matter what the reason, do not use it in a trailer. It's showing your hand too much.
The Guardians were born to create a barrier against the void.
Cheap. Up until that point, this trailer was 8.
One by one, they fell to the shadows. In a
it's really cinematic.
They gave their power to create a champion.
Yeah. I'd be super proud. If that was my game, I'd be like, hell yeah.
Let the light fade forever.
Look, you want to play that now, right? Or at least you can see why people would. And they didn't cheapen it. Like, even if this last bit here, see that, like, starry effect in the background? That's another one of those, you know, YouTube outro template jobs, or at least it looks like it.
I kinda agree. I like concept art, but it's usually much better looking than the in-game art.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is it can look inconsistent, or it can, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go for it. Volta Stars looks really good. That looks really good. Okay, so we've found some gems tonight, definitely. Really happy with this so far. Okay, what else we got? I'm gonna keep going on this because I like discovering stuff. I really do. This has been like a fun little journey. What is this? Nodachi. Oh, Nodachi was a Magic the Gathering card, which was freaking cool. It was like a +2/+0. If I remember correctly, you'd attach. I'm gonna not talk Magic right now. All right, let's see. I didn't read anything about this.
What about Cactus Cowboy Plants at War? LOL.
Okay, so this is basically after you fall. Until you fall. This is until you fall with the quick timed motion swings, skeletons attacking you, you've got swords. I mean, the skeleton model is pretty cool looking. For some reason, it's really low quality video. I don't know why. I feel like a real grain to it. I think it was uploaded at like 400 by 300 or something, and then upscaled. Oh, I know why. Oh, no. He's doing exactly what I do with mine, which is you're using the crop.
Looks more like Swords of Gargantua with the weak point indicators.
Fair enough. Swords of Gargantua is another very similar one. Yep, agree with you there. Yep. Slime Life Junior. What is this? What kind of game is this? Epic adventure game. Live your life as slime in another world. Slime, not your thing. Just level up. Okay. Blob. Wow, this is really rough on the visual side. 14 stunning missions. Fight, search, puzzle. Puzzle? That's not the right verb. Train.
Flubber VR.
It's all stretched. That's the first thing I notice. The second thing I notice is the lighting.
You know you play a lot of games when you can quickly reference other games a game looks like.
Yeah, I've played way too many.
LOL. True, Darch.
This is, oh my god, I remember this. This is Attack of the Giantess. Do you remember that? Oh, well, Dark, you weren't around at that time, but there were these giant, like, babes chasing you around Tokyo, literally taller than skyscrapers, and they would step on you.
Loto and VR benchmark and video games. Is that running on the A500 Mini?
Tentacular's great. Use long range, what? What the feck is that? Oh, is that those are the tentacle arms you were talking about? I think that's the Squid Game girl. Puzzle the bridge. That's not how you use the word puzzle. This is the other thing. Please make some. Use a translations agent or something like. Especially for English. I can understand if you're launching.
Mystery on Amagar for the win.
What the hell? Sometimes you die. You'll be reborn.
Music is killing me.
What do you mean? Beautiful music, eh? Almost the best. Almost the best. I mean, I can tell you that shows like this. Oh, A102. I heard about this. You are the first human to travel to the edge of a black hole without a return ticket. Oh yes, I think you ripped off the film Interstellar. In this little space adventure, you will face situations and dangers that no one has ever seen before.
The girls in there creep me out. They look like they're about to eat you.
Yep. All right, good start with the music. That is you should not be motorcycling near a black hole.
Asset flips or templates, but mechanics carry the gameplay. There is still hope.
Agreed.
You just need to find more professional team and an investor to finish it.
The thing you need to do is you need to make sure that your trailer sings without music driving it. And then you bring music to the table to try to help really amp people up. But like the trailer itself should be great without the music. Watch. No music? Are you excited?
Or maybe you should be cycling near a black hole. You're already doomed, so what else can you do?
That's a good point. Just take your helmet off. Make it quick. This is, I'm not really sure what's happening. That is a beautifully animated black hole, though. It kind of looks like some dude is just lying above you, and that's his frostbitten nipple.
YouTube,
what that is.
bugs in VR. Sure, VR needs more working sims.
I really don't mind a good walking sim. That's why I like Caves RD's projects, you know, where he literally just has a beautiful environment. created in Unreal Engine, and you just literally walk through it. Like,
it could be on the
as
other
long
side
as
of that black hole, waiting for another BMX ride.
I don't know what that was all about. You can tell at the end they were trying to do something cool with the face and stuff, and it didn't pan out, but that's where video editing skills sometimes. Okay, I'm definitely not into that one. Windlands, love it. Oh my god, there's only 2 ratings? Holy shit.
Yep, most senior testers I know evaluate gameplay trailers with sound off.
What is this? Incredible. How this isn't already for sale in the main store is crazy. Blah, blah, blah. People are like finding it for the buy this now. If you haven't played Windlands, blah, 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 right?
Check y'all later.
See ya. See ya, Dark. I'm going to go ahead and...
Speaking of Interstellar, that could make a great VR adventure game.
It says, reviews should only be left for games you have played and should not be used for support. Yep. And I'll just say the original. Will come. Just one moment, please.
I finally watched it recently.
How likely? Okay, there we go. And then hold on a second.
Puzzles. YouTube.
Just trying to help out the old dev team. I like their stuff. Let's go. Windlands. So I think I have Windlands. There we go. That's this one. Okay. Boom. All right. 4, 5. Post. There we go. Hopefully that'll help them out a little bit. Okay, so let's go back. What else do we have?
Dang it. I didn't post in time, LOL. Typo permanent now.
I'm about to eat a watermelon flavored ice cream. Watermelon flavored ice cream? Oh, if that's any good. Secret of Retropolis is really cool. I like it. It's a little rough around the edges, but it's got a good vibe to it. Jedi Training VR. Okay. I generally am not a huge fan of lightsaber games, but then again, there's Beat Saber, right? Spunky Donkey? What is this? Spunky Dungeon. Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do they know what spunky means? Let's go. Let's go. 1 minute. Convince me.
I watched Wolf in VR's playthrough of Retropolis. He's good at making any game look fun, but the game did look decent.
Wolf's a good self-narrator. And good video editor. Like, his videos are really well, meticulously edited. What is this? It's kind of a cool environment.
Spunky means full of spunk, right? Like Punky Brewster.
Yep. Or semen. Like Pamela Anderson. All right, let's see here.
Graphics look good.
Yeah, the look of the game was fine. I'm just not, I wasn't really sure. Oh God, don't do that. Don't spend 15 seconds on blackout. Why? What is it? Being a master treasure hunter, you've been called upon by Wilboton. He has sent a team of archaeologists into a cursed dungeon. Yep, no. No, thank you. There are much better dungeon games.
Maybe there was music going during the blackness.
Oh, yes, you're right. Chrome Dino? I forgot I muted it, but I'll unmute now. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, so if you wanted white picket fences, dinosaurs, flying chickens.
Van. That dino can jump.
He's got a proper spring in his... Okay, I gotta stop this. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, Crypts of the Golem King. Try this one now. What are we? First person, free roaming. Barbaka. Oh god, we know what that is. Barbaka's secret tomb. Okay. Discover the Emerald Shard Staff. We're gonna have to play something, I think. Or not. We might just end up watching stuff. Yeah, that was like, am I right? That was the Hobbit map. Like, look at this dude's hair, man. Holy cow. Oh, if you're just tuned in, by the way, what we're doing is we're diving into App Lab and we're checking out a whole string of the more recent games and just having some fun with them. A lot of them are dire. Like this.
This looks very like another game. I forget what it's called now, though.
I'm trying to remember as well. This is... Do you mean the one that's like a lot like Doom? Or In Death? What does that scream?
YouTube, NN. The working sounds like the beginning of 9 Inch Nails song.
Man, I love 9 Inch Nails. The skeletal animations aren't bad.
The game a few weeks ago.
Good old Rage Sack.
Reminds me of Swords of Harlath, but without the 80s graphics.
I like Swords of Harlath. I really do. That's a game that deserves your money. It's like cute. It's oh god. I've been sitting on my knee for like half an hour. I need to get a chair or something. What is that? He just turned his staff, magic staff, into a gun? This is too cold. Okay, give me a second. I'm still warm.
It's the perfect VR game for gamers of the 80s.
Yeah, it's really nice. See, like, I would have trouble playing a game like this because, well, there's that HUD thing, and it doesn't feel... What's wrong with the arms? The arms are not actual motion. They're just push a button and it does something. Hey, Saradin. This is the new Skyrim. It's like Counter-Strike. What the heck? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. No, Golem King. Sorry. You've lost me there. Bend the elements. Okay. Oh, ascending? Why do I feel like I played this?
For our movement.
A long time ago.
I'd rather risk smashing my desk.
Comet crashed onto a small island. The life
ZIM.
of the natives should
If
never
you
be
spend
again
some
as
time and
before.
effort on game development, what game would you make?
Something in itself.
I'd absolutely go for like a Daisy in VR, that type of game, hardcore survival game where when you first start playing it, you'd be dying all the time. There'd be no HUD, or almost no HUD, like certainly no floating in-screen elements. Maybe something on your body or something that would give you some indication. But I think I would go for audio cues, and that would be the first thing that I would want to do.
And explore the island.
But that's too. That's.
If you like
I mean, you'd have to make it quite small.
And help us that Ascending
Good
Dojo
question.
becomes a success.
I want to start working on a game as well, but having trouble coming up with ideas that haven't been overdone already.
Yeah, I mean, my wife and I's first game was called Intermission, and it ran for 5 or 6 years. Multiplayer, cooperative game, more competitive, and I was very happy with that. So we have another game spec'd out that's also kind of text-based multiplayer play from anywhere, but VR, maybe. VR's got some challenges. You know, there's a lot you need to do. There's a lot more in the art department. So we'll see. Ooh, Monster Collection game. This is cool. Revomon. Never heard of it.
Reality doesn't believe in the impossible. It doesn't believe in moving without limits. Or traveling
Didn't
to
your
other
ISP
worlds.
ask you politely to stop?
Reality
LUL.
will never let you be a tamer of Revomon.
Multiplayer
Never let
survival
you use
shooter.
a slingshot to throw
Sounds
energy
risky
balls.
because of player-based
What if
dependency.
real and virtual worlds could seamlessly merge in one online role-playing game? Dive into the fantastic world of Revomon. Make the impossible possible. The decentralized VR platform for gamers, where you can socialize with others around the world, powered by blockchain technology. Stop wasting your time by just
That
playing
started out
games
as a
and
Pokemon
start
clone,
earning while
IIRC.
playing. Get rewarded with
Then they
valuable
started
items
using their
due
own
to the
assets.
groundbreaking technology behind NFTs. Play to earn. Truly own what you earn. Buy and sell those items on Revomon's own open market. You can decide what you want, how you think, and
no.
how you play. Reality is yours to
It's an
define.
NFT Pokemon game. Jesus. Oh my God. Can I watch that again? Now that I know.
Reality doesn't believe in the impossible.
Next to Schwabt.
It doesn't believe in moving without limits or traveling to other worlds. Reality will never let you be a tamer of Revomon. Never let you use a slingshot to throw energy balls. What if real and virtual worlds could seamlessly merge in one?
All we need to do is
Reality
throw
doesn't believe
energy
in
balls.
anything. It doesn't have a brain.
I don't understand this like intro to be like, why would you spend the first 30 seconds of a minute and 20? That's a third of the thing basically saying reality sucks. So you should play our game.
By the way,
Oh, and there's
30
NFTs and
seconds
you can
here
make money.
and no gameplay.
Online role-playing game. Dive into the fantastic
Also using
world
the
of
older
Revomon.
headset.
Make the impossible possible.
Always a bad
The
sign.
decentralized VR platform for gamers, where you can socialize with others around the world, powered by blockchain technology. Stop wasting your time by just playing games and start earning while playing. Get rewarded with valuable items due to the groundbreaking technology behind NFTs. Play to earn. Truly own what you earn. Buy and sell those items on Revomon's own open market. You can decide what you want, how you think, and how you play. Reality is
They do
yours to
have a
define.
budget.
What
Apparently they
VR
can pay
mechanics
for
would make
actors.
it worth VR?
Wow.
It shows the newer one later on, I think, but yeah, it's been around for a while. That's why the Q1.
Wow. Has it been around for a while?
NFTs are a buzzword scam.
Whether you like
August.
it or not, NFTs are coming.
This was August last year. That's way past when Quest was out. Way past. I guess it was somewhere else before here. Holy shit. What are people saying? Greeted by Uniswap and PancakeSwap on the main page is a little confusing, as it would seem that you need to pay to play the game. After a little digging, that's not the case. Go to app in the top right-hand corner. When the page loads, press play.
Before App Lab it was being worked on.
The real challenge is trying to log into the game and play. Ugh, nice game, love it. Everything I wanted since Pokemon. Nice potential, but every NFT transaction killing our planet without reason. Okay. I am posting another review because my first review was completely wrong. The game glitched out on me the first time I was playing and didn't know that you can leave the town area via boat or by going into the house for the healer. It's a pretty cool game, a lot like our favorite Pokemon games. Thank you for bringing this. Sorry for my first review, as I'm not sure if it was my internet or what.
NFTs don't kill the planet. LOL.
I like that. I like that, though. Oh, they're killing the planet. It's like, I don't think that's the problem. Not quite. Great game. Can't wait till the full build is complete. I just want to see. What is this?
To understand it, compared.
This guy's talking
Use case
about.
to take off on the Ethereum block.
Okay. Very good. Pokemon lover, can someone show some gameplay, please? All right, here's a dude showing off something.
So Ember, I'm sure, is like a burn effect. Okay, one more scratch and we're... Oh, I think that killed him.
It's kind of got an annoying voice.
Hey, that pet is sweet. Nice.
Oh god, it kind of looks interesting, and I fucking MFT, freaking bollocks. Let me put that bigger so you can see it. Sorry, I was just kind of squinting it.
NFTs is like vacuum pumping more value to things with little or no value.
You're out of here. Scratch again. Get him out of here. What's your
I'm
third?
not inherently anti-NFT. I think the technology will be useful for something, but I think it's the unregulated mechanisms and applications at the moment are causing a bit of a, just like when Bitcoin landed, right? I mean, having a new financial vehicle, a new asset
YouTube,
type,
NFTs are contributing
allows you to do
global
certain
warming.
things. NFTs are contributing to global warming. Why is that? Like I can totally understand why Bitcoin mining and doing a heavy power drain to basically mine virtual currency can have an impact. But
I think
why
NFT
would an
paintings in
NFT?
Vermilion could be the next big thing.
Why would NFT?
Har har har.
Oh, fucking pulling my chain, are you? Great. Frustrated. I promise you that you'll be frustrated.
YouTube,
I know the right spot.
Stuart 445. Hello Zim and all.
Hey Stu. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the show. It's past 10 there, so you know, it's all good. It's all good. What have we got here? VR platformer. I might be coming to my end on this one in terms of just wanting to do much more. What is this? Throw anything demo. Kind of looks like an interesting premise, but let's have a look. It was like a rock and roll game, kind of like this. Okay.
YouTube, Stuart 445. Is this another debugging stream?
Well, not quite, but we're
Good job,
we're just
Lance.
checking up on the latest in App Lab. I kind of like that. That game did not hook me at all. Roller coaster VR box. What are you talking about? Boxing and roller coasters? Don't tell me that you never thought about it. Come on, guys. Roller coasters in VR and boxing. Okay. What the heck? He's riding a roller coaster backwards while punching the guy from Ghost. Guy from Scream. Sorry. Patrick Swayze's just there like boxing with. I don't know. This is fucking. Oh, do the loop the loop. I mean, I can kind of understand why a developer would be like, "Ooh, I've got to make that. That sounds so crazy."
Zim, you gotta admit, it's original.
It's totally original. I've never seen it. But it sucks. How is that fun? That's fun for like 10 seconds, and then you're like, "Oh, why did I make that?" Oh no. And just your question earlier, Rav. I gave you a very very top of mind response. I'm very frustrated that they haven't done like converted the original DayZ for VR support, especially after Rocketworks went and made several kind of forays into VR, has the skill set for it, but didn't go for it because he's got kind of a, I won't call it a fledgling studio, but a smallish studio that needs to really establish itself and stay alive. But I helped with a project that wasn't too far off of that, and totally feckin' flopped. And I think would not have flopped. I think it would have done all right.
Boxing is the best.
But they changed the game at the last minute. And it could have been amazing.
Especially when you don't get motion sick.
Stationeers is cool. Yeah, Stationeers is neat. Again, they could have VRified Stationeers, and that would have been awesome. Their new game is pretty neat too. Whatever.
Rocketworks is doing all right, I think.
Yeah, they seem to be doing okay. I mean, they're not going to fold or anything. That's not what I was saying. They seem to be doing some good games. Like a similar studio at the same time. Like I remember getting into Mojang and being like, oh, maybe they're going to make another good game. Maybe they'll keep stringing good games out, and they really didn't hit. Aside from Minecraft, like.
If new Cambria headset will have face tracking cameras, will it detect puking as a emote as well?
A puking emote? Maybe. Legend of Zelda-like experience in VR. Yeah, I'm not. Let's see what it is. What is it? Temple Seeker. See, all these names are just so generic. Like, you gotta have something that's got a bit of bite. That. Okay. Throw a rock, get an apple. Punch a drawer, get a key. Climb, like in Climby. Pull the sword out. Feel good. Chop, chop. Oh god, my leg! I chopped my leg off. This just looks like Ancient Dungeon. I think Ancient Dungeon VR has a name that isn't stellar enough. All right. I'm done. I'm sorry. I've had enough of voxel stuff for the moment. Fitch Venture gets you moving. What is this? Curious. I'm actually curious. What is this? What is it? What does it say? Let's say what it is. Okay. Fine. Pick it. I'm not going to check out your game. Swing Master. What would happen if you mixed Spider-Man and Tarzan? Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. I'm worried. Spider-Man and Tarzan. Okay, so it's Windland so far. Kind of. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's a... It's like an endless runner?
Voxel stuff before it even started. LOL. Only voxel stuff I like is Sculpta VR and Medium, where the sculpting is technically voxel based.
Yeah, I like some voxel stuff. I do, not much. Cube World, I remember from back in the day. There was a zombie game I can't remember that was quite good, voxel wise. VR wise for voxels, was 1111 voxel based? Can't remember.
I was getting seasick just looking at that video.
Yeah, that one was not.
I want T4 God Ancient Dungeon style game with more close and personal combat like in Thrill of the Fight.
Ford Lotto and ZIM. So are you missing Scotland? Have to say I miss my bush in Scotland.
I don't know if I've gotten the. I mean, I haven't even got my stuff yet, so we haven't even. We've just been. This is basically Airbnb-ing. It's like a long holiday. Still living out of a suitcase. Jupitergrad, amazing game. What's never out? That seems like a cool concept. All right, let's do it. I've not seen this one. Am I missing it? Not yet. Not yet. There's so much new here to keep me distracted. Not yet. I miss my audience though. I miss you guys. I really do.
Neverroot is kinda like the Cube in VR, IIRC.
Yeah. Exactly, it's the Cube. Which looks cool. I like those horror films. I really like what they call like torture porn stuff. That type of genre of film and stuff.
Pooler. ZIM, do you love Pizder or Peeler?
I don't even know what either of those are. Huh. Is Never Out a does it keep going? Over 60 challenging levels, dual play with or without VR, compact, comfortable play area, cube-based labyrinth with traps and.
This was on the Gear VR /Go as well, IIRC.
Yeah, I like it. Come with sacrifices. Jeez, I love that. What a great tagline. All right, we're getting that too. I am going to have to play this stuff. You know, we're going to have to actually enjoy it. But I love it when stuff like this comes out. And the thing is, if you don't dive, you'll never find it. You know? You'll just never find it. And you won't get a chance to play. Hop in, play a few cubes.
YouTube, Frederick Thurin. Hello ZIM.
I seem to have this
Happy
one
Easter
already
from
on Steam.
Sweden smiling face.
Hey, Frederick. Hey. Oh, thank you very much. Happy Easter to you. I know your Easter's pretty much over, right? Only another 40 minutes or so, right at the end of your day. Nearly the start of a whole new week of insanity. I have a feeling things are coming to a head in Europe, so...
I never got Neverroot for reasons. YouTube
good luck, everybody.
ZIM, will you abandon?
Will you abandon Quest 2 when Cambria comes out? No idea. Suj, I'm going to have to just, play it by ear and see it. Yep. It's going to be a while. I think Quest 2 is, for still my daily driver for the next year, probably. So, and I'm not like the headset for me. The only thing that's bothering me right now, if I'm honest, like literally the only thing, is the weight. Like the weight of it.
We have second Easter day. I am free tomorrow, thanks to that Jenny 8
ZIM, I'm not happy with you.
I'd like that. I thought you were here. Stu. Weren't you supposed to be in the bush here?
The next eye tracking will come out before the Cambria, according to Brad today.
The next Pico with eye tracking will come out before the Cambria. Yeah. That's not surprising. And
YouTube, Sug Pooler, how don't you use Elite Super Strap?
Oh, it's still in the shipping container. I'm waiting for all my things to come from the UK. So for those who don't know, I moved to Canada.
Kappa.
Brad from accounting. He means sadly, but Bradley. I'm Brad, actually. That's my real name, for those who don't know. So it's funny being told that, because there aren't that many Brads. I mean, there's plenty. I'm killing them off one by one. It's like Highlander,
and
right?
Video games. Try the HyperQuest 2 mod. It will solve many problems and it costs nothing.
HyperQuest 2 mod. No. So what I'm saying is, I have had straps. I'm waiting for them to arrive.
There are too
I will
many
remount
Brads
them.
in VR. ZIM is Brad, sadly is Bradley, and my former podcast co-host is Brad. YouTube,
Yeah, well,
445. Yes, this shipping container I'm in is taking ages to arrive.
yeah, it apparently I'm not gonna keep going through it because it's a boring thing to listen to. But I'm waiting on my stuff, and not having any of it has been. I've had to get very creative with these shows, to try and make them worthwhile. Right now we're going through App Lab. What the heck is this? I like climbing stuff, so what is this? What is this? Riley's Kitchen Cook. Immersive physical therapy prototype. No. Okay. AP Orb. Traverse 20 different and challenging levels across 4 different worlds in this action arcade. Roll fast, but don't fall. Huh. That's like Super Monkey Ball. Is that what this is? It's VR Super Monkey Ball, right?
It was a double pun since I know your job has something to do with banking. Ha ha think.
Yeah, that's right.
Seriously, after pushing myself to the limits in thrill of the fight on outclassed difficulty, I got a thicker neck.
Oh, I bet. Wow, you did that? That's crazy. Awesome AP Orb. Be the ball. Yeah, so it's basically just... And a lot of people try to do that. They try to just copy a non-VR game and bring it over, which can work. If you give it your own, it's not just a straight copy. Paint it back.
I don't want to be the ball.
I don't want to be the ball either. I'd rather it be third person if you're going to do that. Welcome to the end. The world is dead. Abandoned, lifeless, colorless.
YouTube, Igord Loto and VR Benchmark and Video Games. The submarine company ZIM subscribed for his stuff is using old U-boats. It's gonna take some time before they arrive.
Oh, old U-boats. Yeah, with leaks. Paint it back merges exploration, flying, dialogue-heavy storytelling, puzzles, and mini-games.
If they arrived SW.
For new players sensitive to VR, motion sickness, nausea, diarrhea, blurred vision, or other kind of discomfort.
Of fat in VR and got ripped.
Jeez. 19 kilograms. That's a lot of weight. You were fat. No, I'm just sorry. I'm just kidding. Congratulations.
YouTube,
I've only put on weight
Igord
since
Loto and
VR.
VR Benchmark and Video Games. LOL.
Interesting
Then
hand
like
drawn.
to eat a watermelon flavored ice cream SW.
You caught me slipping that in there, did you? Bring life back. What is this? Whoa. Look at that. Look at his arms. You see this? It's like Jupiter Grad. Am I wrong? Whoa. Oh, what is this? It's like a recoloring. It's like that VR Painter game. What the heck? It's like Jupiter Grad and a painting game, and this is the most eclectic, specced up game. What is this? Run. Good morning, Bunny.
So this is the big Mario game.
Adastros, hey buddy. Oh man. Okay, I think that has to be downloaded.
Too many
That
shrooms.
That's awesome. Welcome to the end. The world is dead. Blah, 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 blah. Explore one of the first areas of the game in the short 15-minute demo. Absolutely. Absolutely. What are people saying about it first?
YouTube.
I had absolutely no idea what's going on.
Interstellar was the one where
Cool. Cool. I love the super confused thing. It's going to make great entertainment. We're doing it. Download now.
YouTube. Sug Cooler.
No thanks.
Do you think Asgard's Wrath does anything better than Skyrim VR?
Shit, it's itch. It's not directly. Bollocks. Okay. Painted back? Why wouldn't they call it painted black? I don't know. Paint it back. 1 second. Do you think Asgard's Wrath does anything better than Skyrim? Yeah. The weapon combat. The arenas, like not the single player game, but the arenas that you can play, they're so good. Oh man, I love them. They are so good. And Adastros, we are on a kind of a weird setup here. Quick flash for people who are kind of new to this as well. That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to show that with that. There we go. Almost. So that's the old setup there. Oh, I'm flashing the misses there for a second. Didn't mean to do that. You have food for me. Oh, food. Oh, that was so weird. The food just appeared. It was amazing. Wave to the people. Oh my God, I hear them from upstairs. Take the dog, please. All right. Smells good.
Asgard's Wrath does God mode better than Skyrim. The problem with Asgard is it doesn't really feel like given the lack of God mode in Skyrim.
Oh wow. Custom burger. Oh man. Asgard's doesn't really feel like an open. Oh no, it's very linear. That's what I didn't like about it, because I don't like being told like you're gonna go this way and pull over here. Like that's it. That was the thing. Really got me. God mode better than Skyrim? Hold on. Next up, what are we doing? What are we doing? Next one. We're trying to look for like
YouTube,
all the best
Stuart445.
games.
Hello, my favorite person, Karen.
Fuck
Why
you,
do
Stuart.
I keep thinking that Paint It Black is something from a heavy metal band?
Yeah, is it? Maybe. I'm gonna have to eat this shortly. All right, what's Candy Puzzle?
Eat your
What?
cholesterol pills, Zim.
I will. Promise.
YouTube.
Thunder game.
Frederick Thurin. That's a nice looking burger. Thumbs up sign. Thumbs up sign.
It smells odd. I think it's the cheese. Wait. Oh, this is just cut the rope. Again, do you see how many of these are just clone famous things? That's not going to be fun in VR.
Oh, it's a music song from the Rolling Stones.
It's really frustrating to me that people just do a straight up clone and they're like, oh yeah, we can just own it. I love roller coasters in VR. I've played almost every single one. What in the world is this? Hit me. Hit me, baby. What is it? I love the jazz hands. Oh my God.
YouTube. So cooler. Zim, please play Into the Radius. It has improved a lot.
I will. I've already promised the developer. Unless you're the developer.
Describe taste RCDW.
Clones of popular games.
By the way, last game I worked on was Roller Coaster Mechanic.
Like Color Space is basically a clone of coloring apps on mobile games, but it's given a VR spin.
I really didn't like Color Space, personally. I thought it was very well implemented. I think I ended up giving it an avoid because It didn't do for me at all what I wanted.
To the SideQuest version.
What is that? That's
that
terrible.
Should be cool.
Why, like 8 years later, is still the best, like No Limits 2 is still the best coaster simulator you can get? Why? I don't get it. Why is that the case? What is this? Super cute hack and slash third person.
Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games. That game was called Fucked Up Hands Can't Move a Single Finger.
Oh, okay.
Time to unpack our little hero.
Oh, that's so cool in the little packaging. The taste of the burger it tastes like a burger with cheese.
Time.
It's nice. Karen's great at making food. She's really. I didn't think about this when I was getting married.
I find color space way too short. Personally,
only to return.
Look at how cute that is.
Zero replay value and even with the expansion.
That's adorable.
A villainous laugh echoes through the night. Well, this can't be.
Wow.
That does look awesome.
Like you would be so excited, like unlocking the little crumblings. Those are pretty neat.
YouTube, Sug Cooler, Roller Coasters games basically postponed VR mass adoption for many years. Worst thing to happen for VR.
This looks good. I'm downloading this. Like, I think the video undersells the game, is my opinion. It really looks like a really cutesy game that I would enjoy. A lot like Hero, what was it called? Hero something VR early on. Hero, can't remember. It was a third-person one though. I don't, Suj, I'm not a buy. I don't buy into the fact that, you know, just because people went on a roller coaster in VR and got sick, that like people didn't get into it as a result of that. I really don't think so. I just think maybe it wasn't the right choice to bring people on. But I did a VR roller coaster. I felt nauseous in my first go, and I remembered it. It's just like going on a VR ride. Like, but I know what you mean. Some people are.
But I don't think that's right.
Hero Quest, like, I might be getting the name completely wrong.
Did you notice that ZIM is flopping his ears while munching a burger? LOL.
What?
YouTube, GTGT, Herobound.
Herobound. You win.
And I disagree roller coasters as well. If anything, it sold the idea that VR is real GT. It is.
Yeah. I do have like an example of, what is this? Dream World exploration game with flying. Let's try it. All right, what is this? These are great. I love doing this, by the way. Thanks for putting up with this. I love doing this dive. Not bad start. All right, we got objects. We got nifty environments. Better dynamic. What are we doing in the game now? We got orbs. Warp portal. Is this a common thing? I didn't know that it wasn't only in Jupiter Grad. That level was not lit.
With his cousin. So Quest 2 on. controls down, touch typing to chat. Winking smiley.
That's awesome. I love watching stuff. I just watched a movie last night lying in bed. It's like my favorite trick. It's like chuck on Netflix, lie down. The
By
cool
the
thing
way,
I
have
learned.
you checked all the mini games in Rec Room?
Is that possible? Like there are so many games in Rec Room. Rec Room's amazing. I love Rec Room. It's great. I like it less now that Nathan keeps going on about his fucking desk that he's got for sale. Oh God. Right. Cool name for that one. I think we've come full circle. There's David.
There are too many to go through all the Rec Room games. LOL.
Might try. Look at this. It looks like someone came through and made a bunch of games that were 120 hertz support. Fear Deadhouse, Space Shooter, blah blah blah. I hate it when people spam shit games onto the store and make like 6 things, and it's like, oh, you want to shoot things in space? You can shoot things. This is being terribly. I'm just putting a voice on. It's not a specific voice, and like I really don't like it when they just shovel crap, and they're like, oh, people will buy it because it says Space Shooter, or this says Fear, and it's clearly a horror game, and it's like an arcade one. Like, let's just look at how bad this is. This has got to be terrible. Thunder Game Studio. I remember seeing you on something else. What else did we see of yours?
There are some very nice game ideas these indie devs should learn from.
Shoot things in
The problem with being an indie dev is you typically are working on your craft. You don't have time to be like going into X number of games. And that's really where someone like me can help, because I've played, 1,500 VR games, and I can, in terms of my library knowledge of mechanics and things like that, I can totally help out. And I'm not even talking about like paid for consulting work. I'm just saying, ask the question and I'll help you.
Lying down, the strap goes back so you don't need it on the back of your head.
Ah, good one. Because you can ratchet it up out of the way. Nice. Nope. Terrible. I worry about this. I may have played this. Pets VR. Have we played this?
I know that's why I'm watching you, ZIM.
True.
Is a rep.
The
Smart.
Oculus/Unity collab for teaching escape room games specifically suggested playing other games in your intended genre as research, but you're right. Indie devs.
Whoa! Hang on. Wait. What was that?
And AAA devs really don't have the time.
Really don't have the time. Well, all they got to do is just deliver their project, right? And that's it. And that's a problem. You really do need someone who can kind of like Sherpa you to the game. Be like, okay, I don't have time to filter through 2,000 games. Just tell me the game that's like the one that I'm going to be making that has the thing. I can go look at some videos of it, and within 2 or 3 hours, bam, I know how to steer clear of that, that minefield. And that's the whole point. That's like being able to efficiently get from point A to point B is what you want. And it's the same thing that if you have a buddy who's good at graphics or good at sound or making edited videos, you use them when you go to that aspect of your development cycle. So I really do hope one day we're able to put all of the knowledge into practice. I don't think this year is it. I thought that the year that we moved to Canada would be it, but I'm getting the feeling that this probably won't be the year that we do a game.
Don't have
because
time
we've got the young
personally
kid.
to siphon through all the VR news. I watch while working.
The one thing I recommend you not do, anyone who's out there, is if you try to listen to me at like 1.5x or 2x speed, I sound like a fucking chipmunk. And it's ridiculous because I do tend to speak relatively quickly. Like I was trying to watch back the podcast a few times. I'm like, I I don't want to. I
Anyway,
sat through it. I
got
don't want to have
go
to
for a bit.
watch all of it again.
Time to work on getting dinner going.
See you, Sylph. And so I put it on 1.5 or 2x, and like all the other lads, you can understand them pretty well, but not me. I'm too quick. But yeah, this guy, like, look, watch the food.
YouTube, Enraver, want more burger?
I'm okay, Karen. Thank you. This was nice.
You know we are all going to do that now, Mr. Chipmunk.
I talk a bit slower than you, LOL. So I'm good at 1.5x.
I don't like the look of it. Like, if you're gonna have a pet simulator, I like the idea of doing the genetics, like what my wife would like you can have pets breeding, more realistic pets, less like cartoony looking, and definitely not like being able to clothe them in special get-ups. No way. What is this? This looks funny. Mad Dog 2021. The feck is this? Virtual Reality Pizza Kitchen proudly presents. I love low budget stuff. This looks good.
I can't stand the heat, and you can't stand in my town for one moment longer. So get ready to die.
Hey there, Ranger. I hear you come to town looking for Mad Dog.
Good track. Raiders in store.
My name's Mad Dog.
Enhanced volumetric video.
And
This
your
looks
name's
amazing.
Dead. Now, snack that smoke wagon and let's dance, hombre.
Or is that Riders in the Storm? Sorry. This is exactly what Jack Black would make.
Yep. Mad Dog. All right. I've saved it. Volumetric video classic. That's amazing. I like it. I actually really like that idea. Just I like stuff that like looks dumb and doesn't take itself too seriously. Now I think I've seen a lot of this. I think we've actually caught up at this point. So
reminds me of Mad Dog MC Cree, one of
the
the
best
first
game ever.
interactive titles. Was awesome.
If you want to hurt your legs or whatever. Happy Run for Oculus Quest. Let's see. Is there somewhere else? Happy Run's amazing. I caught this like ages ago. It was so fun. Nice app. I used it almost every day. Can't wait to see what you guys add in the next update. And that was when? Why are there no timestamps on these? That's bizarre. Okay. What does he say? Version 3, Feb 2021, and abandoned. Darn. This is a game that I pitched to a lady.
Do we know when Finger Gun is coming? May know on the 20th.
Finger Gun? I don't know when. No. I remember a developer mentioning that, but yeah. Let's see here. Rodent People is so good. If you like room escapes, go buy Rodent People. It's very well made. I'll show you the video, okay? We did a stream on this. I don't want to spoil it, but I will show you the video. It's fecked up. You can play with 4 players. There are very few colorful, fun, well-designed puzzle games that are room escapes that you can play multiplayer. Very few that are decent. This is one of them. It's got such good style. Love it. I'm not joking. I know it looks crazy. Soundtrack is blazing.
Psychedelic.
Very.
So like Room Escape, would you play it?
A saw like Room Escape? Hell yes. I love Room Escapes. I will play almost any type of Room Escape. I mean, I played on Oculus Go. I played one on a yacht.
GT. This music is epic. LOL.
Music is great. I would listen to that back to back for 10 hours straight and not go insane. I love that stuff. What is this? Metabo. This kind of looks neat, but let's see. You see, sometimes, like, indie devs have wonderful games, and they're just sitting behind a pile of garbage, waiting for someone to just give them some attention.
Your house after that one.
No. No. No mice. This house already has enough living things. I'm absolutely freezing down here. I don't know why. I'm freaking cold, man. It's like really cold today. It was supposed to be a nice day, but that's
Nice glory. ZIM will you about
I don't even know what that game is, having watched. It looks like one of the door-opening mechanics from Windlands 2.
Stuart 445. Escape Room VR is the new poker VR ZZZZZZ.
It depends. It depends on the escape room it is. But what is this? TP. Night City Games is a short virtual reality horror game set in an abandoned public restroom. You can't hold it forever. What are they going to chop off your wee wee?
GT. Put the heater onto your right arm. YouTube. Sugpu.
It's blazing. I'm trying to keep the room warm. It's not warm enough. Oh, my legs. Oh, God. A journey to the bowels of hell itself. Yeah.
YouTube. Thought Drifter reminds me of Nathan.
The toilet reminds you of Nathi? What the heck is this?
Just turn escaping to my mind west as Dread Cambria comes.
Urinate to begin? You can't hold it forever. You're going to have to pee into the portal of doom. What the fuck? It's amazing. Virtually enabled terror. Love it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. I would play that. I would play that. What the heck is that? It kind of looks like shit. Damn it. It's on itch. Can't get it. Okay, hold on.
YouTube. GT. Did he say P?
TP instead of PT, you know, because PT, it's like a play on the game. That's amazing. I said P, yes. It was you have to urinate to begin. Feckin' weird. Video game music album concept, no. No, we've done David Slade. See, I think we've caught up, and I'm now going through stuff.
ZIM will you about
Will I what? That's weird. It's like it didn't catch up. Let me just see if the chat came through. Will you what now? Don't know. Okay, so we've been going through, I mean, thank you for joining me for this, for as long as we've been going in this crazy, mucked up setup. I think it's time we try to play something. What did I install? I installed a few things, or at least loaded them to my library. Let's see if I can get it to play nice. If it won't play nice, then we'll do it another night, but I'm going to try. We're going to try now. Let's see if I can get this actually going. You've all been very, very, very good. I enjoy these things. I really do. Like going through like a browser setup like that is just so much fun. And then just having such a blast, like building up. I want to keep going though. I really do. This is a laugh. All right, let me set this up, and hopefully our scenes will like behave, and I'll be able to get stuff going. I'm gonna go ahead and draw my boundaries. Oh, my legs are fucking broken. Have you ever like sat on your legs for like 2 hours? Oh my God. Nothing feels right. Wow, I'm pressing on my knees, and they like the skin underneath my kneecap is like not rebounding. It's going in and then just staying there. That's not like healthy, right? Help me, Obi-Wan. Kenobi. I need to do something. Okay. All right. Bit by bit. All right, developers. Let's play your games. What did we get? What did we get? What did you do, Zim? What did you do? Let's see if we can get it to behave. I've got two main problems. The first problem is tracking. The second problem is casting. I got tracking and casting and blasting. The blasting. I will figure this out. Just do some calisthenics here. Hit me up on the chat if there's anything you want me to definitely play or consider if I missed a game on App Lab. You're always welcome to email me as well. zimtalk5@gmail.com. If anyone wants me to do their game, just give me a name. I'll consider it. Boom. All right. Let me just draw that up.
YouTube, GTG2, casting blasting abandoned Quest 2 when cam.
I'm looking forward to the PlayStation 2 launching. I worry that I'm not going to afford it when it actually lands. So if it's next year, fine. What is that? Hang on, wait. No, there's something funny here in the game. I need to make sure that the game, something's happening. Ah, there we are.
Hello. Who are you hugging in the game?
I've been found out. I've been VRing with another woman.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
I'm just here to steal your plate.
She's not as nice as you.
YouTube. Nice.
All right, I'll let you go.
Zim will
Bye. Also, if I hit you, it's all your fault. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll show you stuff in a second. I'm just trying to lose my tracking or whatever. I don't know why it has such problems tracking in this room. It just lost the Guardian again. Like literally, I can turn the light off. Maybe I'll try something here. I'm gonna try something.
Maybe stick some checker pattern paintings in the room, as many high contrast images as you can.
Well, I mean, I have other solutions coming, so I don't want to do anything too permanent. But usually, dropping stuff around the room has worked pretty well, like larger objects. But it's something about this light. The lighting. Hey, Karen, hit the light, would you? Kill it. Thanks. I think that will do better, actually. So we'll see. Because sometimes that's just what it needs. It needs less light rather than more.
I think it's an issue with Quest update. My Quest also loses tracking constantly.
It's a pain in the ass. A female. Sanchez. Oh, God. It's a female.
YouTube.
But we'll try.
Ninth. Her name is Karen. Whoa.
Karen's. Yeah, Ninth is hilarious. Ninth, you're just hilarious, dude. You're so funny. We love you. What a lovely chap, Mr. Ninth. All right, let's see if this will work now. Because if I get this to work, then we're going to play some fucking screwed up indie stuff, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. I love this. I absolutely like love random indie stuff. I really do. Like, there's very little that I like better than just playing random indie stuff. I mean, I like games that are really good and captivate me, and AAA or even AA, like makeovers in VR and stuff. Like I like those games. I really do. I do find them fun. Okay, that seems to have been alive. Good. That's worked. Okay, now just to get it casting. This is the tricky part. That's what I will call it. Now, do I want to... I'm trying to figure out what I want to try to do. Because earlier we had a problem. All right. Earlier we had a problem. And I think I'm going to try something slightly different this time. Okay. And just see if this maybe works on the other antenna. And then cast it and go. All right, cool. Cast it, baby. All right, let's go. Get that working. Super duper. Everybody ready? You ready? Hope you're ready. You gotta be ready, Betty. If you're not ready, this ain't steady. But you see what I mean? This camera is stupidly good in low light. It's crazy. Like, it just makes things look so savage. It's like, love it. Who would have known? Mixed reality, wild animal escape. Luna, episode 1. Mars Quest, Vault of Stars, Never Out, Crumbling. All of these games are games we want to be playing. Please, let us play. Oculus.com/casting is the mechanism that I use. I'm sure many people do this. And I'm going to show you some Quest games. Their stuttery is fact.
Luna first, I think. YouTube, Suk.
And then I'm sorry. Luna first? I'll do Luna first. No problem. No problem at all. 1 second. Let me save, in case we get a crash or whatever. Save those games to play for future. Play for future. And those were No More Rainbows, Painted Back, Mad Dog 2021, and TP. Those are the 4 that we weren't able to play. And then we have a few more we're going to do just now. So I look forward to this. This is going to be cool. All right, now, what type of scene do you want? Do you want 50-50 split? You want my my dual view like this? That's what I was going to start off with. Full screen game. You got to figure it out. Why is that one fecked up? Why is the webcam not working? There we go. Someone had turned it off. The dirty bastards. Right. I'm going to go for this view to start with. See if it's any good. Okay. Now, it will be stuttery at the start. Give it a minute to... Let's just see. Oh, did you lose my tracking? Okay, hold on. It says tracking lost, but I can address that.
YouTube, Nigord Loto and VR benchmark and video games. By ZIM, it's midnight on that side of the ocean. See you.
See you. All right. Ciao, ciao. Get out of here. Don't let me keep you up. Goodbye. I'm going to go ahead and hook up mine cable. And a little bit of lighting. Just try to help out a little bit. I'm doing a little bit of a trick. For some reason.
Less unnecessary background if possible, please.
You are happy the Brad you.
What? What was that about background? It would be cool if someone made the Quest world from Real Adventures of Johnny Quest for Quest 2. Less unnecessary background. There's a reason for that, Rav. There's a reason for that. Especially while we're debugging. But yeah, you're basically saying go full screen. I hear you. It depends on the game type, especially if it's a dark game. Then that works very well. I'll just jump between different options. Okay. Will that work? Possibly. Okay. Let's see if that helps.
I know it's fancy and stuff, but we are here for the game and use ZIM.
No, it's not about fancy. It's actually about the quality of the layout. Let me just see here now. Let's go. Try that to start. I'll try that to start. It might help me out a little bit. Stick with that for now. Okie doke. But I think like my PC is having problems. I can tell, which is not a good sign for the start. But we're gonna try. Okay. Now let me see here. How hot is this? Kind of. Yeah. Let's go Superman. Back it. All right. We'll just start off. I really do think that my network is going to cause a problem here, so bear with me. It's going to be probably 10 minutes of me becking about trying to get stuff working. Just because if it works off first time, I'd be very lucky. We'll see. Let's see. Hello. You going to wake up and smell the coffee? No? You want me to Guardian again? All right, quick Guardian, so.
Yeah, your PC is gone.
I know. Let's see. That'll work now. There we go. Now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As smooth as that. That's terrible. Okay, it's not working. I will try. What's the best thing I can do? Give it a second. Give it a second. Sometimes these things calm down. Give it a minute, and then if it hasn't calmed down, then how are we doing? Smooth. Okay. We're good. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. What are we going to do? It's our first game. Oh, I'm going to have to download some stuff. That's right. See? Netflix. There we go. Exactly what I was playing. All right. So what do we got? Mixed Reality Wild Animal. Vault of Stars. Crumbling. Mars Quest. Luna. And Space Folk City. These are the ones we want to do. I'm going to install Luna. I'm going to click install on all of these. And then let it do its thing. I don't think there's a way I can show you the animal mixed reality one. So I'm going to just leave that for the moment. I'll tell you what I do want to do. Before I go into anything else, I want to try BOGO. I've never beaten BOGO. I want to see what it's like to finish it, if I can. And because it's a cool game. I hope it'll work out. Hello, you poor little thing. Come here. I've only like toyed with this. Come here. Come here. Hey. You all right? This is an Oculus exclusive, so the people who... You all right? You look cold. You'd like an apple. Okay, I can give you an apple. Want it?
My daughter's favorite.
You alright? Hello. Okay. Oh. I'm kind of thinking, oh no, don't lose tracking. No. Get the tracking back. Come on. Oh, it's annoying. Oh, everything is slow. What the heck? My whole fucking quest is like. Something's happened. You're not gonna be able to see it. 1 second. It's really slow. It's just blinking dots at the moment. This is how frustrating it is to currently do this kind of stuff with quests. It's very slow. It's not responding. Let me reboot the headset. Oh, it's because I'm downloading stuff. I've done this before. It's a bad idea to download stuff and try casting. That's my bad. It's actually not responding at all now. Let's take a 5-minute break. 5-minute break, let it download those things and just clear that, and then we'll be okay.
For Drift, maybe change the view that shows you to 720p. Get broadcasting software to display game in 720, 108 or under a frame to 720p while it's on laptop.
You're saying what? Cast at a different. You see, maybe change the view that shows you 720p.
Food. Never heard.
What did you say? Get broadcasting software to display the game in 720 to 1080 and your frame to 720 while it's on the laptop. It's the Quest itself. Onboard the Quest is a problem at the moment, which is weird. You wouldn't think it, but actually onboard Quest is slow.
Game sound is still on.
We can sort that. There we go. I killed it. Thank you. For the heads up. All right. Well, while we're waiting, we can talk about whatever. I'll just give it 5 minutes, and then we'll go back in. But until then, anything tickle your fancy? And then I want to do BOGO, finish it, and then just hit the other games and just go like bam, bam, bam with the other ones. So we'll just give it a minute to kind of breathe. And then I might even I'll reboot the headset after it's done downloading, and then I'll try to connect it back to maybe a different network before we continue, because I want to make sure that we have a good, solid, steady connection. Actually, that connection was good after the first, like when I left it hold, it was smooth after that initial period. And that's the thing. You have to kind of like wait for it to, I don't know, catch up or something. I do have a list of other games here that I haven't played yet, so let me just show you those for a second. Or I'll just read them out. So we've got, oh God, what's that? Oh God, it's a monster! I hear screaming from upstairs. Did I scare the baby? Eska, it's okay. Not hearing anything. She's calm now. I fixed it. I'm a good dad. Right. So, Green Hell VR we played.
Never heard of VR causing diarrhea.
And then Air Triangle and Unplugged I tried to play. This is a list from the other day. I really wanted to play that, and I missed it. Do you ever do that where you miss something, where something's only in a game for a day, and then, I don't know, you get something catches you on Netflix, or you're talking to a friend, or just something else comes up, and then you miss that little opportunity to play the thing you wanted to play, and now the developers have swept it, like a Halloween update, or a Christmas update, or just anything, and you miss it, and you're like, feck! I wish I could just, is there any way I can wind back and play it? And most of the time, you can't. And that's big bummer. I always find those things. I guess that they call it FOMO, right? Fear of missing out. But for me, it's more like, I don't know. How would I describe that? Kicking the balls. Kicking the ball. Is what I would call it. And then, what else have we been doing today? So we went through a whole bunch of different App Lab games. We've installed 6. There's another 4 that were on itch that we couldn't get to. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the 2 of those at some point together. We'll have done all 10. The other one I've got on my list is Hitchhiker, which is a story game. You're in a car, and that's all I know. It involves hitchhiking, I suppose. Of course, I've just been watching documentaries about this lady who used to murder. She was a prostitute who would just murder gentlemen who picked up or whatever, and got lethal injection after some time. That must be a fun little game to play. Very intense real-life game for a very extended time. And then the other one that I wanted to play was The Tale of Onigoro, just to see what it was like. I was told it was very dialogue-heavy, so it probably sucked for streaming. But I would at least like dip into it just to see what it looked like. And then Light Boxer, I wanted to try that as well. I don't know how involved that is. I do want to try some more of Les Miserables. No, not Les Miserables. Les something, that boxing game with the fitness coaches. That one's really good fun. I do want to do that. But fitness stuff, not so entertaining unless I'm really getting my ass kicked. And then it might be fun to watch me sweat to death or whatever, or on-stream heart attack. I mean, those are pretty entertaining, as they are. So.
Les Mills.
Les Mills, thanks. Yeah, that's the one. Wasn't too sure about that. So I'm going to go ahead and that's probably been enough time. It is broadband connection after all. There are only 6 indie games. They're all like 500 meg. That should be it done. Let's just check. Because usually I just like put it into that mode. Now, this thing had a heart attack. And I will try. We will summon the demons. Bring my soul back. But I suppose the thing I'm most excited for this year is the stuff that I don't know about. I'm just really excited for like surprises. That's always the case with like VR and stuff like that. All right, let's see if I can draw a quick little boundary. The thing is, I had a nice Guardian for a while. Look, I just lost it there. No. Ah, in fact, I need. Continue. But not stationary. No. Stationary boundary. Like whenever I look over there, I lose tracking for some reason. And I'm not so sure why. Hang on. I'm going to try to remedy this. We're going to remedy this with a ZIM home remedy, which is...
I hope Lo-Fi comes soon.
My tricky lights. Lo-Fi? I was out with the Lo-Fi developer at a bar just 2 weeks ago. Blair, yeah. Fun guy to go for drinks with.
YouTube, Thor Drifter, stand up to draw Guardian.
Yeah, well, yeah. You can often stand up to draw the Guardian, but that's not the problem. That's definitely not the problem. I'll just try this. Try my airy LED light solution. For some reason, painting light in this way sometimes does it a helping job. But yeah, it has really been. I need to get some kind of like IR light. There's an IR light in my that I've got upstairs, and it works. It's so good. It really works well, which is pretty cool. All right, I'm just going to draw this, and then I'll change cameras. We'll do the whole connection, and hopefully this will work. If it doesn't work, then I have to wait till the next show. But hopefully not, because we've been having a good old time. The other thing that I could do is I could go put the light back on again, because I think it's struggling more now than it was before. So I might. All right, try that again. All right, that's holding. Bogo's back. Hi, Bogo. And then I will switch scenes. Because really the casting does a lot. Let me just check my notifications first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's still downloading stuff. Quit app. I'm going to quit the app just so that it knows it can do stuff. 1 second, I'm purging stuff, and then I'll be right with you. Now, what's happening? Yeah. System definitely needs a reboot. Okay, hold on. It just some kind of user interface thing just crashed. Like I almost never get those messages, but when you do, it's a bad sign, especially if you're trying to cast. So there you go. There's old Questo. All right, give it a minute. Give it another minute. How are we, by the way, in terms of chat lag today? We should be okay, but I thought I'd ask. So somebody... All right, I'm going to say a number, and you put it in chat, okay? You ready for this? So we're going to do chat lag test. I'll say a number, put it in chat, well, and I'll just count. So here we go. The number is 8.
YouTube, Thort Drift, YouTube 8, GTGT 8.
Almost 15-second delay. Nice job. Thought Drifter came in first place. David, second place. GTGT, bronze medal. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are my Olympians. Okay, thank you for the help. Just wanted to see. It is on ultra low latency, so it should technically be like a 6-second delay. So it seems like it's a little bit longer than that. I have heard, however, that Restream chat delays things. So maybe that's it. And I need to pay more attention with another mechanism. We'll see. All right, let's see how we doing. You back? You back again? Are you back again? All right, it is certainly behaving a little bit better. Okay. Where's the second you say that? Okay, try that. Confirm it. Loading. Notifications. New Alpine course. I really don't like what they did with the notifications. Like, you can't clear all, and it just takes forever. All right, let me see what's not downloaded. I'll check that, and then we're ready to go. Everything, I think everything is downloaded except for Luna and the Animal Mixed Reality one. So the Animal Mixed Reality one is like 170 megabytes. That's the one where lions and tigers chase you around your actual apartment or your house or whatever. And then there's one that's called Luna. That's a little different. Okay. But we are on a 5G network here, but it's coming down real slow. I'm really surprised, actually. All right, I'll give it, I mean, it's like taking 10 megabytes a second. That's really slow. So I don't know why that's the case, especially over this. But I do have, so I have Space Folk City, Bolt of Stars, Mars Quest, and you can't see this, Luna, and Mixed Reality Wild Animal Thingamajiggy. And again, I don't normally download live and try to set up this way, but you know, tonight's show is a little bit longer of a showcase than we normally do. And I wanted just to do something special for those who were here. Now I know we're going a little bit past the UK-EU timeline, so if you're still out there and with us...
I have the patience to map out my house.
Oh, I did it with Custom House Mapper, which you can get in Sideload, and it is very dangerous. It is very dangerous because I'll demonstrate here if I can. It'll let me. Yeah, I'll run this way. So with Custom House Mapper, what you do is... Here, wait, let me take that away. You won't be able to see as easily. Oop, okay. So with Custom House Mapper, right? Let's say that's some furniture. You got a light over here. I don't know, bed over here or something. So you would draw your custom Guardian. You disable your standard Oculus Guardian. And so that's all laid out. And imagine that's like nice and square, flush with the walls. Then what I found is you have custom Guardian drift. And so what will happen is you think there's a wall there. And so you're careful and you maybe inch up to this wall, and you're like, okay. And then you start walking this way, and all of a sudden, thunk, you're like, you hit your face into the wall. Because what had happened is your guardian drifted to the side, sometimes totally perpendicular to your environment. And especially when you're trying to navigate like through a doorway, and the doorway is like 3 or 4 inches to the left or the right, you hit an arm or an elbow or a shoulder, you put your face into it, whatever the case is, it can be really quite a problem. But Custom House Mapper as a game is really cool. I actually wanted to play it here, but I don't think I had the ability to sideload at the time when I was thinking about it. But you map the space out. You have this like room scale environment that's mapped to your house, which is cool. The windows, doors, and everything like fall down, and now you're fighting in like a 3D space environment, blasting almost like some of those early VR games. It's actually pretty neat, like as a result. So I do think that some of that stuff is cool, and I do like it, but you have to be careful. Custom House Mapper is difficult. There's a new game coming out from Thomas Van Bowel, who's behind Cubism, and you might have seen some of his tweets on this, but he's making a game that's a bit like Entrapment, that film from ages ago with Sean Connery and Carmen Zeta-Jones? No. Catherine Zeta-Jones. And it's got like lasers, and what you have to do is you're physically like stepping over a laser beam or ducking or whatever, and and you have to like push a button here or do this thing there. So it's a little bit like the room escape game, Unforeseen Diplomacy, if I call it a room escape game, where like you were on hands and knees and you were like opening with a screwdriver a vent, and then you were physically crawling like on your hands and knees through the vent.
Sounded really cool.
Yeah, so there's some really, really nice dev ideas, but they tend to be biased for people with room scale space. I mean, having this kind of space is like, it's feckin' rare. You know, this is a lot of room. But even with this space, like I can't Space Pirate Arena here. I can't, you know, it's not big enough. It's not big enough. It's actually quite a small space for that. So that's it's a little sad. A little bit sad. All right, what I'm going to try and do is I'm trying to orient things. I keep trying to play around with this environment to see like what works well.
YouTube, Arcanian, had the same issue with Space Pirate Trainer. Tried to map the downstairs and it kinda worked, until it drifted.
Oh no. You had drift? No, that's not. Drift is so dangerous. It's really like I was there's a gal who's all about like XR security policies, named Kavya something or other. Can't remember her surname. And she mentioned that like a remote kill is something that's going to happen. I talked about this on the podcast once or twice, but like someone will be able to control your guardian and get you to walk off a balcony or something like that right in the future. And it's just like, it blew my mind a little bit. I was like, oh shit, you're right. And they'll probably even be able to go to the extent of like, oh, I'll switch off the cameras in your house or run old loops. I'll open your front door. You know what I mean? I'll order you a treat stream, but that's going to be an assassin. It's going to come in with a pizza. It's totally unnecessary to have the pizza, but it's just part of the story. And they'll walk upstairs, slinking upstairs in your silk robe, in your long johns, and with a silenced, some kind of silenced hamster. That's a hamster with a silencer around it. Just throw the little hamster, and you'll be VRing.
Arcanian, this is why I need the nose peak on the Quest. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Yep. Well, as long as you don't have a nose bigger than mine, you're fine. But the nose peak on the Quest is important. I don't like headsets that don't have it. Like, I mean, that nose
Sounds
wedge.
like an episode of Black Mirror.
As in invincibility.
That's important. That's important. That's like critical for me. I don't want nose flaps. You know what I mean? I don't. I don't want nose flaps. Like the PSVR ones, I almost cut off. The little plastic, like the plastic vagina that sits across your nose. You're like, can I please not have this in my face right now? Like, it's itchy. It's bothersome. It blocks the light. I can't see chat. Yeah. The HP Reverb G2 was very much like that. Like, it would just block everything I remember. Like, you couldn't see shit, even with a whopper like me. And I don't just have a big nose. I have a nose that's like off to the side. Like someone like kicked me in the face. It's just, they call it a deviated septum. Because my nose is not like straight. It's like off to the side. Which means I have one big nostril and one, like, I don't know if you can hear that. Like half of my nose doesn't work, basically. Because I have to hold my face open on this side in order to get air up both nostrils. It's screwed up. But we're not all perfect. Just you. Are we done? Have I done enough fannying talking about? Black Mirror. That's good. Black Mirror is fun. All right. Let's do this. Let's get disappointed again by Zim's Quest and Zim's network and Zim's inability to captivate Pokemon NFTs. My God, that is like the find of the year. The fact that we found a game where you can not only find virtual Pokemon, but you can also make money with virtual Pokemon. I gotta download that at some point, man. I can't believe it. It's hideous. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast and get going, and we'll actually hopefully see something now. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try and do this BOGO thing. I hope. Just pray for me, okay? Pray for me that this works. Because I'm okay now. I have plenty of stamina. I could put up with this. I don't know that you could put up with this, but I could. I definitely have. I've got like my tolerance bar is back up high, so I'm like, feck it. I'll do 2 hours of troubleshooting if I have to make this work. But you don't want that, so I'm praying for I'm praying for all of you. Okay. Now, is this what we want? All right, give it a second. It's time to kind of work itself out, and we'll just do a little bit of a turn. For some reason, this sometimes, so this kind of tests two things: tracking, and then the smoothness of the stream. See right now? Choppy as feck. Okay. I'm gonna do a little thing that I did last time. I came out here. And then we're gonna do this. And once that's still choppy. Okay. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Sometimes it needs a little bit of time. This is one of the newer environments. I forget what this is called. Slideshow City. All right, that's getting better, but not by a lot. I'd like it to be quick, please. Wrong network. Hold on. That's not the right network. That's the one. That'll break my cast though. Will it? Oh no. Oh, you see that? Look at that. Look at that difference. Straight away it was faster. Hold on. It was better. It was. You were good for a second. All right, you caught up yet? Catch up. Catch up. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Papa's angry. Papa's getting his belt. He's pounding me. Sorry, that sounded wrong. Come on. Better yet? Not yet. It was perfect for a second there. It was like really good for a second there. I don't know why. Now it's gone a bit janky.
YouTube, Arcanian, newer environments. When did that drop? Don't
this
tell
was like
me
really
it's Quest 2 only.
No, it was like a silent drop. It was only a couple weeks ago. It was pretty quiet. Let me just see. Still not. I'm trying. I'll tell you what. There's one other trick that works pretty well, which is if I put this app full screen, sometimes it helps. That looks better. Okay. Weird, but if the window's up, then it tends to work. Okay, back to BOGO. That's what I wanted to do. Let's do BOGO, and then we'll try some of the other cool games. BOGO just because it's short and entertaining, and I've never feckin' beaten it. And I was just talking recently about like wanting a pet game. Hello! All right, we know what's coming with you, so come here. Come here. Hello. Come on. Come here. Hey. We can be friends. Alright, let's get the apple. Go through the old motions. Okay. It's okay. I like how the whole world brightens up. And then he does his voodoo magic on this. And look at how like dirty he looks. It's funny. You're a filthy little guy. What is that? Let it go! I've not played this like this before. Now I know there's certain fruits. Want a donut? Here, boy.
Is this Uncle? YouTube, Arcania. I'm starting to think the OG Quest is officially dead as far as Metro are concerned. They just haven't told anyone yet.
The stick. Go on. Shit, I kind of threw that wrong. He's so adorable. Thank you. Maybe we give you a scrub. This is BOGO, my alien pet man. What's he doing? Oh boy. All right. What do you want? Another fruit? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with BOGO. Does anyone know? Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I thought it was screwed up. It's not perfect, but it's okay.
ZIM.
Alright.
Who's using you to gradually terraform the Earth into his whole planet?
I'm really not good at this.
And no, that's not sufficient. Just what it looked like
Sweet!
just then.
Hey, Arcadian. Could have done BOGO. Shit. Try. 16 seconds. Take it! Come on, Bogo! Damn it! Woo! 2 stars. He's gonna do something? Was it good enough? He's got a look on his face. Oh yeah, ancient Mayan village is coming back. He seems very happy. Okay. Well, slowly got this going. Oh god, he's getting tribal. Hello. What do you want now? I swear like he's gonna, like, you know, if you saw an alien that was like this, you'd be worried he was gonna eat you. Little penis fruit.
I know a 4-year-old who's better at this game than I use him.
What is it? You okay? Is it like that? Some kind of pretzel. He definitely wants something. I'm not quite sure what. Oh. Frey is better than this at me. Than me. You know what I was trying to say. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? What? Oh, you're supposed to keep it up. Oh, I understand. This is a keep it up game. Oh my god! Shit. Lost that one. Ah! No, I lost 2! I thought you can game it just by just touching them a little bit. I got 2 stars. It's fine, that'll do. What do I get for that? This was like the first glimpse that we got of like a proper virtual pet. Very well animated. He creates a civilization before your eyes. He's a chameleon. He's an alien. He's got all kinds of cool properties. I like this guy. Hello. You are such a happy little alien dog. Alright, let's make you a treat, huh? Take some of these arse fruits. For some reason there's water coming out of them. And see what that all does together. One moment. Go. Oh, it's like a raspberry. Oh, shit! Don't take my freaking arm off! Oh god, he's gone. He's gone. You alright? I don't trust you anymore. You are a dodgy fecker. Back off. Bugger off. Here. Get your stick. I don't trust this guy. He's dodgy, man. What's happened? Everything. Something was happening to the towers.
Imagine he's a cute version of Slim.
Oh, cool. Fireworks, and I'm getting haptics as well. Whoa! Okay. Very neat. Oh, there's a constellation. Like, I don't know why they didn't go for more BOGO. He seems like such cool IP. You think it would have been worth something. You alright? Tried to eat me. Maybe there's one more fruit we haven't tried yet.
BOGO isolation laughing smiley.
He's maybe a little too cute. Like, I feel like he's gonna get, you know, he's like starts cute, and then he like ends up with like teeth. Hi. He's almost exactly like me. He's a donut eating monster. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah. You go ahead. Was it good? Holy shit, you're green.
All monsters eat donuts.
Scary.
I'd rather have a monster eating donut. Casting stopped.
Hang on a second. What if we do... I think we're almost done here. He scares me, man.
Casting broke.
Casting
ZIM.
crash.
LOL.
What is that? Ready, set, go!
Headset
I wonder if it's going to
crashed
change
on
its
stream.
color.
YouTube.
Ah, it crashed. Sorry about that. This happened the other night. I'm trying to engineer my way
At
around it.
5.
It happens to the best of us. I'm going to try another way. I'll just connect to a different network. Give me a sec. This might mean I have to crash the game or something, but thanks for the messages. Anytime I get multiple messages, it's like, oh yeah, something's broken.
BOGO overpowered
Cat's
the stream
invasion and
audio.
casting
LOL.
crash.
Was it the cat? Did she do it? Do I have to have a big discussion with the cat? I bet you it's the cat. I knew it. That goddamn cat. Back you, cat. All right.
Probably.
What are you doing? Ruining my life. Huh? We've talked about this, kitty cat. You can't just be catifying. Like, this is really weird. I'm getting passed through Zoe in the same spot that BOGO was standing. That was weird. They like one grayscaled over the other one. Uh-oh. That cat will poo on the carpet. I need to... Walter, you want to go through there? Here, Walter. Look. Here. You go through here. Go right ahead. Enjoy yourself. Knock yourself out. Please don't poo on the carpet. Thank you.
YouTube. Arcanian. Cats lurking in the background.
Gotta be careful.
LOL.
Can never be too careful with these cats. But yeah, they're like circling. It'd be really scary if you saw like a xenomorph creature or something crawl out of that space or really anything, to be honest. We do have some scary bugs in this house. I'm not joking.
Catacombs.
If I ever get to show you, the bugs are like crazy. All right, let's see. I like the idea of Hauntify VR, but I don't think I have the patience to map out my house. Yep. What else did we say? Dun, dun, dun. I'm just looking at stuff here.
I'd love to see a xenomorph crawl out of your stomach walls.
Poo.
How's it going, guy? All right, cool. We're just starting back in. What was I doing? I have my Guardian. It's there. I was trying to connect back to the other network so that we could cast. Give me a second. Because I know you can hear it, but you can't see it. All right, the casting seems to be working. Is the casting working over here? Yeah, it seems to be.
YouTube, Arcanian, I thought this house didn't have a murder basement.
Ah, but we made it to a murder basement. That's the difference. Let's see. Now the question is going to be...
Ever tried Alien Isolation ZIM?
Oh yeah, I've played plenty of Alien Isolation. In fact, I played it in 2014. I think I played it live for audiences before anyone else in the world had. Hello! How are we? It was good fun. I think we're done though. I don't know if this is the end. I think it's the end. I think this is everything. There isn't a second BOGO, is there? Just the one? My question. Yeah, see?
But
getting a little bit iffy. This is the problem if I'm on that network.
Shoot things in space.
All right, I'm gonna try something.
Arcanian, ever been an alien in isolation?
Because I think this has been a little bit stuttery, and I think I know the reason why. Just checking. Yeah, see, that's stuttery is all hell. Okay, I know the reason why. And we're gonna quit that anyway.
The end
Done with
is when
BOGO.
you see fireworks.
Let's move to the next one. Did you? Yeah, when you finish the fireworks, you're done. Okay. So I want to try these games, but I first want to try to get. I want to kill casting, and then start over again. Okay, because I want to try something here for us that may resolve. I theorized the other day that this would fix our issues. So if this is going to work, thanks, Rav. Because I've never played to the end of BOGO before, but I guess it's only really like a 10, 12-minute game. It's pretty quick. Okay. My daughter had played it for an hour or two straight, so I wasn't quite sure. It's like, is she just playing it in loop? She's played a lot of games like that, like in loop.
YouTube, Arcanian, are you going old school tonight then?
Oh, I can't do it that way. Why was I losing a 5G connection to a router that I'm right next to? That doesn't make sense to me. Why would that make sense? Why would that work that way? I'm gonna figure this out. What do you mean by old school, man? Because if I we're running into the same problem we had the other night, unfortunately.
Alien constipation, laughing smiley.
Face with tears of joy.
Alien constipation. Well, we have a lot of these games down, okay? And I'm sure...
Arcanian, BOGO is an old game.
Oh, yeah, it is old. I'm going to go ahead and cast here, and I'll tell you what. I'm going to try the old method that I had. It probably will break on me again, but I'm going to give it a shot. All right? I'm going to give it a shot because I can only get the smoothness on the 5G, and I'm going to try it. If it breaks, we'll probably end up winding the show, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay. There was a dog here. There was a cat here. Everybody's enjoying themselves.
Dogo Bogo.
That is my play space. Dog. Hey, what are you doing? And then she's itching her ear. You have to put up with this stuff sometimes. Okay, so yeah, Bogo was a launch title basically for Quest 1, right? So let's go to one of the games we downloaded, and we'll try it. Okay. Try that instead. And yes, I am going to try a different scene setup, different construct. And we're going to go full on board here, and we're going to go wide there, and we're going to come in, and we'll do, I want to try this. Well, actually, yeah, I want to try dual, because again, it's less of a problem when there's shit going down. Okay. Give it a second to sync up. Make sure I'm on the right connection. Am I on the right connection? I got a feeling I'm not. I am. Okay. Now are we? Still shit? Don't know why. This is the problem with wireless networking, and like in the UK I was fine. I don't know why. Yeah, that's all right. It's fine. Okay. I'm just going to launch the game and we'll see if we get on. Now, I think you guys were saying Luna first, so we'll try. Okay? This is the one with your own voice. So I'm sure it's going to ask me the voice thing here. Okay, enable the voice.
YouTube, Arcanian. To be fair, they should release some of the classic Rift games on the Quest. So many good ones that would work great.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Use the thumbsticks. The fat kind of hands are these? Bread loaves? Right. Hopefully this works for you. Okay. I don't think...
Professor,
of all
why
the...
are you against the funding? I have concerns.
Uh-oh. 84 hours after the update. This is sweet. It's all VR. This is awesome. I feel like I'm inside R2-D2. That scene is completely VR, by the way. It's all stereo. It's sweet. EMP flashbang. Effective against androids. That circle is moving for me. Will protect her. Kid's bicycle. Wow.
Had audio turned down while dealing with my son trying to move the backrooms in Roblox Studio. What game now?
Inside
Luna.
R2D2 sound NSFW.
R. YouTube, nice. I forgot to ask, did you spend a nice Easter with your family? Did you play the rabbit?
This is awesome animation. Like Toy Story level, Pixar level. And now I'm... Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna hurt you. Did you hear that, little girl? I'm gonna hurt you. You like pain?
Do you promise?
That
Oh,
wasn't nice, lol.
I promise. I have fucking
Lose
shoes
the
for
game
hands.
right away this way, lol.
You're not like the other droids.
You want a spanking? Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. She looks kind of hesitant. Feckin' sweet! PT63. How old are you? What's your name? I wish it was picking me up. Let me just see if there's... No. How old are you?
8.
What's your name?
I'm Luna. What's your name?
Cannot retrieve name from memory. I do not seem to remember. Did Batman kill your parents?
My parents? They...
Sentry mode activated. Protect little Luna. Get aggressive. Challenge him to chess. You're good at chess. Stay still.
YouTube, nice. Ask her what she thinks of ZIM Talk 5's content.
You know you're training future AI now, ZIM, like on those traffic lights anti-bot tests.
Exactly.
This way.
Coming with you, Luna. Yep, yep, yep.
Be gentleman.
Be a gentleman. Never. This is really, really well done. Escort Luna to her parents. I will save you. Are you hurt?
YouTube, Arcanium. So is this a game or a movie?
Interactive narrative story experience. Again, like in 1111 or one of those. Shit. Somebody spilled the strawberry jam. Red paint, not blood. Shrine of the Earth Spirit is believed to protect the residents, but doesn't do shit. See?
Then prepare for a robot spanking in 5 years. You reap what you sow, laughing smiley.
What is she doing? Why is she pulling the dead guy in? Oh my god, Luna. Luna, what are you doing? Robot spanking in 5 years. You think I'm gonna get a robot spanking? Why?
YouTube, Arcanian, so like Jurassic World Aftermath then. Faced with tears of joy.
Time of death, 3+ hours. Is that Daddy? Is that Daddy's wallet? He held onto the photo for some reason. Does not seem to be Luna's dad. Money is no good to me. So who is he? Do you know him?
I saw him a few days ago. He was still alive.
And it doesn't seem familiar with the concept of death. You die sooner or later, kid. She's got a robot eye. Right there. See it? She's one of us. One of us. One of us.
9th. Kesher is asking for a good scratch.
Yeah, she's got an itchy ear. Don't you have an itchy ear, girl? Well, that was cool.
He's a human taxidermy subject.
Now, I'm sorry that that's been laggy, if it's been laggy. I thought it was actually okay during the demo, but maybe not. So sorry about that. But go check it out. That is really cool. Really, really nice demo. Definitely worth doing. Definitely worth trying. Now look, everybody, it is now midnight in the UK. Okay? We started a good while back. What was it, 3 o'clock that we started? So that's 3 o'clock here, which means it's now gone 7. That's a 4-hour show. That's more than my usual. I think we'll leave it, just to be fair to the family and stuff. Space Folk, Vault of Stars, Mars Quest.
Was a little laggy, but also very pixelated.
Mixed Reality Wild Animal Escape. Okay, so I'm going to try a few other things, and we will definitely get to doing that at some point. Now, what's happening here? Why did my light go out? Weird. And now I look all fucking sweaty. Very strange. Anyway, thank you everybody for enjoying this with me. I appreciate it. This has been our Easter.
I mean, it was 4 hours, but only 1 or 2 were good.
That's the spirit, 9. That's the spirit. Always in there with an uppercut right at the end. All right. Well, Kesha's gonna.
9th. So we want more content.
So it was fun going through the store, seeing what things were good. We'll see you guys on another one. Thanks for hanging with me.
9th.
Have a good
Or
Easter.
we'll go on strike.
And yeah, until then, look forward to those other ones. We're going to check them out. I got to check this out, this mixed reality animal experience. See if it can really trace up and down stairs. If I get the opportunity to do it, I will record it locally and see if that works. And if it does work, then that means we're going to be able to show it in some kind of a video upload. So maybe we'll be able to do that. Have a great night. Thanks, everybody. That's it from Zim's old desk. See you soon. Say goodnight. I'm out. Those are the
Look
show
forward
times.
to it.
Catch you on Tuesday and stuff. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is a bad symbol. But I'm just like patting myself. Don't let the Easter Bunny bite you.
It was lovely meeting you, best friend. Bye.
Nothing's for free. Nothing's for free. Those Easter eggs, those are just the sweetener. That's the get into my car, little kid. That's what that is. Don't trust the Easter Bunny. You heard it here first.
We already ate the Easter Bunny.
Ate the feckin' Easter Bunny?